You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're live. We're gonna play some City Skylines. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. You were here last week, I think. Let's get the City Skylines view on. There we go. We're gonna play some City Skylines today. I didn't last week. I played Rust. It was quite fun. It was a long time coming. I might play that later on. I'm not totally sure yet, but at the moment I don't know. Just kind of going with it right now. Just to let everyone know, if you tweet out the stream, I'll give you a follow. I don't know if you saw the tip of the week. I'm just kind of updating it right now. Ooh, let's try moving that around a bit. Oddly, it's too big, so I need to get it down a little bit. Won't go into place I want. We're almost there. Do a readjustment on the style size. Opacity, font. Left align, font size 25, font weight normal. Big, yeah. Best I could do. Pretty much there. Well, kind of weird though. All of a sudden it's like bigger and funky and I don't know. Looking like that. Should be like that. That size, but it won't go all the way down anymore. I don't know why. I wonder if I did a space in that. That might be. Try that. That was the problem right there. We had a bit of a space on it. Let's downsize that just a little bit. Right about there. There we go. Tomorrow's Minecraft. It depends how late I get home from work. I do have to drive 3 hours to go to work tomorrow. So I got to do my job, and then if nothing goes wrong at work and everything goes smooth and perfect, I may be back in it by 8, 9 o'clock at night. Because I work usually till it's sunlight right till midnight. So with my job, especially on those long drive days, I drive a long ways, and we'll see. It all depends on how late I get home. And how tired I am after work, because when I do a long day like that, I'm beat. Thank you for the like on Mobcrush there. Appreciate that, Alex. Now we're just gonna hit resume. I think that's fixed. One other thing I need to do, turn off that. Oh, I forgot to turn on one thing. Sorry. You're gonna see something look funny for a second. I forgot to turn it on. Where did it go? Where did it go? We're gonna close that, and I gotta open up something else. Where's my store bot? Oh, I don't even have my bot open. That's not good. I missed that too. I'm behind. I started too fast today. It is the new one, which I'm switching to. Where's the original one? Can't find my link. Somewhere on my screen, but I don't know where it is right now. I'm gonna have to just type it in stream. There we go. And I know it probably comes up right now. Yeah, we're gonna go next. We're gonna go live. Put that one over there. And that should be good. There we go. So, I don't know if you were here much in the past for this new city. It's a new city. It's starting. We've got some development over there. We've got new highways going off that way. It's going up that way to that mountain. We got this road here that's going to service this area. Get up into this upper area at some point. It's a bit low, so I think I'm going to curve this road around and bring it up. Sorry with that. I want to get into this mountain area today, and we're going to raise it up. Raise that up. And go like that more. and a little bit on that angle there. So, I'm going to drive up the hill and then go up the mountain. I think by this point we should have it at level height. I'm just thinking of ideas. I don't know. Mostly it's going to bring traffic into this area. Eventually we might upgrade that road to support more, but then it goes around and goes across this way. So I think we might bring that road back up over this side and go to that point. Not actually sure. But it is going to go that way eventually. Eventually we're going to have that road go that way somewhere. So let's wrong road. My regular road, that one. And could bring it up and just have that as a circulating road around the center. I think. Yeah, that would kind of work. And we're going to start building this section here up to this hill. Not sure what we'll do on that hill right now, but up to this lower area. I think we'll put in some roads right along it. Right along the hill. A bit higher than I want it to be. So let's drop the height of that. Hit some shifts on those points. And we're going to bring it down. That one down. That one over there down. That one down over there. That should do the trick. Oh, good. It actually has a hills in the name. Oh, actually, that's that. Well, we're gonna put it's not hills in the name of the road, but we're gonna call it Glade Hills because that name has that area has a name. So let's go on there. Call it Glade Hills. Glade Hills. Oh. Specialization we got for that zone. That whole area is Glade Hills. Alright. And we're gonna probably take out this part right along the road right here. That's gonna be something else on that side. Go down smaller. Yeah, that should do the trick. We got this new industrial park down here. That's the new John Carmichael Park. Now we do need to make an tomorrow you're going to a movie theater. Nice. What movie are you going to see? Hopefully it's a good one. I like how that road goes around that way. That one goes across, so I think we're gonna put some people homes in this area. We'll complete this section. It's supposed to be zoned a while ago. High density. I'll probably put it in a subway stop eventually in here when we run it, but it's not been put in yet. I haven't been to a movie in a while myself. Usually don't really go to movies. We got for police. Actually, could have just looked. I'm sorry. on the left right here we have City Vitals. Doesn't have schools. Show me schools. I want high school availability, elementary, and university availability. There we go. High school, elementary. We need another high school. We need the elementary school. So let's put in an elementary school for this area. And that should hopefully help. A little bit. Okay, we're almost in the green. This new area that we're building is going to definitely need a high school. Got one there, but we could use another one right now in the city. Can't put it there, but I could put it right there. So we're going to put one right there. And I don't want to be above the road. Come on down. Go. It's not a lot, that's for sure. Go like this, we'll go right there. See, that's too far over. We're gonna go like this and that could be a curve like that. And there we go. And we've got to move the park. We're going to move the park over there. Then we're going to come in with the straight roads this way. Already have that side done. We need a bigger city, definitely. Definitely need a bigger city. Gonna take a while. Gonna definitely take a while to get this to bigger city. And quickly do the zoning for that area. Get a curve on that. And we'll curve that one. There we go. Except for this one. Take a little bit back off that corner there. You can have a tight corner. These guys, well, just gonna open that one back just a bit. And that back a little bit there. There we go. So that should do the trick. I don't know if I should make a road across this, right across. We got that side and this side. We'll go right there. This will be all heavy density along the edge, and that could be just light residential. Think in here. Give them light up to there. And then we'll start the heavy. Do we have water in this area yet? We do have pipes. Let's throw another pipe across the map. Get some pretty decent coverage. Over there, a lot of water. Our dam is pushing out a bunch of water. Pretty much flooding the hole down there. That whole area is being flooded by a massive river. But we do have a lot of water outputs here just in case. Fresh water intake back in here. I'll at least pump out a little bit of water. We do have a whole river here coming down, and that could be used up. Now, we have been canaling our rivers to a certain extent. It does help. And we have our big dam with all our sewage output, and it's how fast it goes. It's making 224 megawatts of power right now. Going as fast as it can, which is good. Like a whole massive river. Lucky we have the land here to do this in the hill drop, so what I did is I built up the hill along it, a beam, berm, nice big berm. And that actually worked pretty decent. That was naturally part of the game map right here. And we open that up and get a bit higher so that the road can be along it. Now I got my city quality set to low right now. There we go. Houses are building up right here, which is nice. I need a better computer for this game. Especially when we get to 200,000 people. Cities just get massive and huge, and population's always moving somewhere. What we don't have is any up and downs to this side, except for right here and here. So when we zone this whole area, it's going to have to go somewhere. Hopefully it takes the lower roads across to places. There's a bunch of crossings. I think we'll start zoning it. Start with the zoning on there. And then we're going to come down into this area, and I think I'm going to put a commercial area off. Got commercial over here, big one. Commercial is needed. We have some lighter commercial in this area, some heavy in over there. Now that district, usually I'll put in some. Guys have some shopping areas over there and over there and over there. And then there's a heavy area over here, which is going to continue across to this side. I foresee this being kind of like a downtown-y area. So maybe we will put in a little bit right here. Oh, just for them. And we'll throw in some offices right along this area. Give them places to work too. What we've got for school coverage is not high school coverage, university coverage, elementary school coverage is almost good. Let's put another elementary school, I think, in this area. Put one here, and we're going to put one here. That should help with our coverage. Now we're in yellow. That's good. It's better than not. So if you look right here, elementary is now kind of in yellowish. High school's still pretty bad. Definitely need to plan out another high school location. Oh, we got one over there. Got one here, one here, one here, one here. One way over there, and one over there. We need more. Let's have zero coverage around here. Maybe right underneath the highway. The highway go above the high school. That might work. That works, I think. The pole's not on top of the building, so it's not bad. And the noise won't bother them. It's just a high school. We'll put that there. And oh, look at that. That commercial is built up fast. They're like, we need places to shop. We're all looking for places to shop. Spend their monies in my city. Murray Street Bridge, Murray Street. Murray Street doesn't really go anywhere in the end. It does seem to be a busy little street. So what do we got for prioritizations in this area? Let's do some priorities on it. We're gonna break that. We're gonna put traffic lights at that corner. With the yielding on that one. That should help for that area. Some basic prioritization, and they're not building over here yet. Just okay. Other than that, this whole area can definitely be, well, actually, offices there, commercial, residential. We'll give them a little bit of offices right here too. And we'll do high density right around it. And I might change this. I'm gonna take goodbye to that area. That area. What is that? Terry Price Street? I don't like that name. Who's Terry Price? And we're going to run heavy density residential right along that stretch there. Be Terry Myerson Street. That's a joke. If you're a Microsoft fan, you'll know who Terry Myerson is. He's head vice president, I do believe, of the Windows division. Terry Price, though, I have no idea who that is. So, Tico, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Over there on YouTube. Oh, we got an automatic one that's emptied, so now we are going to stop emptying. I'll take a look at the city. I got the nighttime turned on now, by the way. So it's kind of a slow time period, so it'll be dark for the next little while. My light will eventually kick in. But the city's coming along slowly. I'm starting to work in this south side of the highway right now, and how to connect up the sides together. Not connected. Make sure your vehicles can reach the lines and depot lines. Which one's not connected? You are connected. You are definitely connected. We change any prioritizations possibly? Let me check. That goes to that line. Ah, I see. I'm gonna like that. And it's now connected. So unfortunately, I didn't realize that at some point while doing a change or modification on the lines on that street, where was that? That was over here. How am I? Not too bad. How are you today? Where was it? Right down here, I did some modifications to those lines, make straight over, and that seemed to cause some issues. So the trams couldn't make it onto the railroad. We don't want that. We need them to get it onto the line. Yeah, and nighttime is coming in the city. It is definitely nighttime. Gives her a different look, that's for sure. Usually I've always played on daytime mode, but now we have a light John showed me. You can get this light. Makes it nicer so you know where I'm working, what I'm doing. And the city looks a little nicer at night. You can really see the main roads with the lights right up along the lines. Let's check out traffic today. Do some traffic analysis. We got some heavy traffic in those areas. Really heavy up here. Definitely heavy over here. Definitely heavy along this area and in and around this area. This road is really getting heavy. Might have to do an upgrade on this road here, I think. Going across. Let's get in right in there and let's put in a 4 lanes both ways. Get into the up one. Go back to down one. That's what it should do. Make sure my prioritizations are set. I am using the awesome Transportation President's Edition 1.9. We are probably gonna put a yield there, partying and yields. Every time I upgrade a road, it takes out the prioritizations. That's the only problem. I want this to be a stop sign. Supposed to be traffic lights there. That should help a little bit on that street. They seem to be utilizing it a lot. Got some what's going on here? Let's check this out. I think we might say a goodbye to. That's not too bad. They have 3 lanes to go forwards, but a lot of people are taking lefts there. Not like they're forced to go that way. If they don't go in that way, they're going to go eventually in a different way. I didn't really make this area that well, I don't think. The idea is to force most traffic down this road to take a left in to the industrial park this way along the main road. Try to limit the other traffic in other ways, other areas. I could always make an intersection like this way, but then or force them around to the other side, but there's no connection across to that area, so this is the only way in and out as it seems right now. I'm gonna make some changes. So you no longer go that way. You get to go that way. I'll give them dual turn lanes. And we're now yielding that, so that one always gets priority. Priority, yield. That should change things a little bit too. Give them dual turn lanes, we'll give them prioritization, making the other side yield to them. I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. Thank you, Hill, for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. That was on Twitch too. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. So, the new transportation expansion pack does have the ability to prioritize roads, but it doesn't give me the ability to prioritize specific intersections. So, say for instance, I want to prioritize this one, and well, this one. But I go down the road, and maybe I want to put a stop sign at this one. But it prioritize both sides, making the side yield automatically. But this way, I can set this to be a stoplights by going and clicking on the switch to traffic lights, right? And having traffic lights there versus not having it at all. Seems to help a little bit, I would say. I wonder what the lines are set. That one's supposed to go to that lane. That lane goes to that lane. It's supposed to go out that way. Mostly seems to be people turning there. Yeah, it seems a lot smoother now. Check out the actual traffic. Oh yeah, we've cleaned that up a lot. Double turning lanes did make a big difference. This one's getting busy, but that's okay. That's okay. This one though. Time to put some plans into this. This one goes this way, this one goes this way. This one will go this way and this way. And this one will go this way. Actually, we're gonna go like this. This one is gonna have two options. Hola, welcome to the stream, Jeremy. Make me work on my Spanish. I don't know much Spanish, but there we go. That should help with it. And it is traffic lights, so that should help them really get into the right lane that they want to go ahead of time. Oh, game saving. We still need another high school. It looks like we're going to need another university shortly too. We're hitting universities getting into the red. We'll have to start planning a new university district. Our current one isn't the most prettiest area. I do believe it was. Maybe it's not over here. Where was it? Oh yeah, it's over on this area. There we go. This is the current university. Normally I would have turned it into a pretty park and done some park work to it, but I ended up developing the area with a little park right there. It does have a nice subway station right at it. It's about 42 per week. 3,000 students at it. Right, pretty much almost center of the city. Maybe we can plan a new one in this area. Make a straight road that way and a curved road this way. What topography in this area look like? What's that? Control T, Shift T. I can't even see. It's too dark. I love nighttime. Nighttime in the city is harsh to play. Thank you to this John Carmichael for telling me about this cool little light. It does make a little bit of a difference so I can actually know where I'm going. Yes, we do have the DLC. I bought it recently. We do. We have some mass transit. We got this area here. It's planned to go somewhere. It just hasn't been going yet. The only monorail we're actually using is this line right here. It goes up the mountain, around over here, and it goes up to this district here. Alternatively, the other one we have is we got these little guys going down the mountains. And then it goes all the way down to this one here. And we have another one on this side that goes up the other mountain. This actually is a mass transit map. One of the hill ones. And it goes from up on this point here, and it goes all the way down to here. Which has 0 weekly people actually use it a week, which is too bad. But I would hope they would use it more, but they don't. Not that one. This one, though, does get used. It's got 110 passengers a week. Oh, we're having power outages. Oh, great. Power problem in the city. We need to get some power fast. And I think we'll start with another solar plant somewhere. Already have 2 solar plants up there. We got some windmills over here. Always put some more windmills along our wind farm over here. I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. It looks good. Thank you. You have the game? It is a great game. Or you like this game, sorry. I love this game. Beyond like. I am planning a funky interchange in this area here, as you could kind of see, as this area gets developed. It doesn't exactly have everything I want to it anymore, but I will have to do some modifications to get it to do what I want it to do. But right now it's pretty much a Y split. Goes this way or this way, so it's coming from outside the city in. There's no real way to spin back on it back to here, so they'll just have to use this intersection here to go back that way if they wanted to. It doesn't really give them that ability either. It's has a spin this way, spins back underneath. Splits to 2 directions. One goes back to this way, one goes to this road. Works pretty good. We had a lot of traffic problems when we first built this area because I put a huge residential district right here and it needed some better traffic management. But they do have other options. Soon enough they will have more options. That's what this one is. It's such a busy road because to access this area from this highway you have to pretty much turn right here and take a left there and go down this way. Then come in. Where's that other traffic spot that we were having? We kind of want to look at. How do I make such clean interchanges? This right here is Move It. and anarchy. This, if you look at my little bird, on off, that's one. The other mod that I use is called Move It. It's right here. It gives me lots of commands and controls. And then you can get right in there with anarchy on and off, and you can control a lot of things. So, a little bit of traffic here right now. There's a lot of traffic right there. We have 2 nodes there. Let's adjust that back just a bit. That's being noted as a node. Let me fix that first. Yeah, it should be like that, but it was being noted really bad. Yeah, basically move it. So, for instance, we can go right into a interchange, and let's take this one for example. Let's click on that right there. We can start raising that up just a bit. Take that one, raise that up a little more. Because that's the kind of a little jump of a bridge, so. McFriday is welcome to the stream. Also, Jeremy, I don't know if I did. Oh, he didn't say hello already, sorry. I'm going to move that up a little more. Now, it does help to pause the game while you use the move it, because it does use a lot of CPU power, it seems. So we're going to just bring that right up. Then you can get right in there and adjust the roads and stuff. Exactly where you want to place them or how you want to place it. We could go right up there. And what I do then is I get right in there with the lane controls, and I put lane controls on them. Those 2 go to those 2, and those 3 go to the center 3. And that does help a lot. Does help. I think we're going to take off that, and we're going to throw an upgrade that way. And throw an extra turn lane that way and that way. Throw speed back on in the game. Yeah, just like that, we raise the height of that so it's not so crazy. You know, they climb the hill there and then join on. We get some funky bumps ever so often where things aren't exactly right angle. So like that one, we could raise that one up just a little bit. Not the most interesting thing to watch, but it definitely will make your game a lot better. Move It is the best mod on Steam, I think. Must have. You want to make everything look really nice. And right there. There. I'll go like that, right up a little bit. Pretty much that's how I do it. I originally draw them and then try to adjust them like this one right here. It's a little, I don't know. Move that one just a little bit over like that. And then adjust that node. Just that node. Bring that up or down, bring that one down a little bit. So watch your street lights, because if you go and put them in the wrong spot, you get street lights going through the actual nodes. It looks kind of funny when you do that. So, but eventually I'm going to develop out this way, and this highway is going to service this section out this way. This road will service this area mostly. It's a plan for the future. That's pretty much what you got to do. You got to plan for the future to a certain extent. Have an idea of what you want to do, where you want to go with it, and how you want to build it. We need more commercial, as always. High demand for commercial zones. We just put in another commercial district right here. And they have a big one over here. We do have some hillside top right up here that's not really being utilized for anything right now, so could, in all reality, put something right there. It's going to be funky, so we're going to raise this up. Let's go with this. And then we're going to go to Earth. And we'll bring it around over here. Kind of unrealistic, but it's okay. We're allowed to be a little unrealistic sometimes in the game. That's what it is. It is a game, so you can do whatever you want really with any part of the game. Okay, so this part, see how it's red? Now we turn on Anarchy and we can get right in there. And do that, run that road how we want. And adjust that pillar over a little bit. Let's put her back actually. I think we'll go right about there. There we go. And go right there. There we go. We have some pipes in the area. Let's paint in some commercial in this area, give them another little area to shop. I actually didn't want to do that. That was a mistake. See, I have these railroads going somewhere. I haven't decided where they're going to go. Ah, shoot. That was supposed to be railroad area. See, that was a stop. That's the main line going through. I don't actually know where they're going from here. Above ground again. I might end up putting those underground at that point. Shoot. That's not supposed to have happened like that. You get these advanced controls too, I think, with one of them. Right now our jump is set to there, so we're going to up it to 10. Go back to 10. Go either 12 step or 10. I tend to go 10 steps, it's just easier math. There we go. That's will be, the trains will eventually go into a subway or underground at that point for a bit. Wherever it end up showing up next, I'm not totally sure. The current line for the rail lines goes along here, as you can see, follow the train. Goes right along this side, all the way up, 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 up. It actually doesn't connect to an outside line yet. That's all localized. And then it goes to here for train stop. and more truck stops there. Goes all the way down underneath the ground across. Shows next up right over here. Comes into what will be like the main hub area. And that all comes in and underground again, and unfortunately glitched. So I'm gonna have to fix that one day, all the way across. As it comes across, down, and shows up over here. To our nice big sea area. But that's another area I would like to start working on. Got this awesome area that's supposed to be here, and it's not finished. Doesn't have the proper interchange built yet. It's supposed to have one. I don't know why the buses take that route. I would think the main highway would be the fastest route, but probably not. Well, that would be why, because it actually wouldn't get them into this area. Definitely a lot of traffic in this area. I've looked at this area before and I built it. The way I designed it actually was really bad. It's supposed to be the main highway going this way, and then it's the only, well, main access road coming up here. I ended up putting another access in back here because there's just too much traffic. So we built a road up the mountainside, coming up from down there up to there. And then 4-laned it across, push it to be prioritized, but there's just too much traffic in and around this industrial park coming in and out, so we had to give him another access. Not sure, there might be another road that'll come up into this area when we get this control of these squares, which we do not have yet, but hopefully at some point we will. Our worst traffic areas still are this section here, this one, and probably this area here. At this time of day, keep that in mind, we are in nighttime. So interesting, I'm also running another mod right now, and the mod will change the traffic issues depending on time of day and how people are going places, whether they're going home, whether it's morning rush hour to work. So the traffic will constantly be adjusting to that time of day. But right now, mostly it's incoming traffic into the city. That's showing a glitch, too much traffic. You can always upgrade that in another turn lane. We give them a 5-lane option right there. Or we go 6 lanes. Oops. That wasn't supposed to be that. Supposed to be that one. Yeah, that one will look a little off for a bit until we adjust this a little bit. Let's go like that, more angled. We'll adjust this one over here a little bit. And let's redraw the lines to this one. So this lane will go this way. 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 This lane will turn this way. Traffic should be smart enough to go right this way. It wants to go that way. then that lane will go either that way or that way. So a little bit of lane controls, minor parts. And I think we're going to go here or here for that lane. And that should smooth things up a little bit. Give them more ability to handle more traffic through that incoming lane. It'd be bad when the city gets up to like 100,000 plus people. Then we're going to have lots of traffic problems. So we'll have to have a bigger, better subway system. Right now, we don't have the biggest subway. So, we don't have any form of stuff in this area. We have there. I think eventually we'll put in a line that'll come across and come this way along this side, probably. Cross over to here. Let's try that. Right about. It's also going to go this way. And eventually. We're gonna put her like, can't place it the way I want to. Just rotate. Won't place it on that street. That's a that direction only street, so we might end up having to go over there. That we'll just adjust that way over this way. Eventually that'll stop that way, and then it's going to head across through this area, I think. Spider-Man 365, welcome to the stream. Also, Mr. Friday is welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed that. We are working on the big city. It's a mess of a lot of buses and a lot of... we don't have a bus lanes in this area. We should put another bus line in. Where are we? Buses are over on this side. Bus spot. Stop. Let's say right here. It's going to go this way. We'll go this way. We'll go here. Stop them over there. Stop them over there as they head that way. And we're going to give it back to there. That one will go around that area. Am I getting the Xbox One X? I'm thinking about it at the moment. It's $700. I don't have a 4K TV. I don't have the internet to broadcast in 4K, so I would like it, but this costs money in Canada. It's about $700-ish. Sorry, $699 in Canada. So $700. I thought it was going to be $599. Well, $599 in the States. I thought it was going to be $799 here, or $699. Oh no, $4.99 in the States. I thought it was gonna be $5.99, $6.99 here, but they dropped the price. Initial Xbox said $699. Yeah, so it's been $713. Now they're saying $5.99 on Xbox's website for Canada. So they dropped the price by 100 here, and truthfully, I think I'll buy it. I just got to save up for it. It's just $599 is a lot of money right away. I make more than that in a year, so it's not like I can't afford it. I just have to budget. And everything is budgeted, right? So I have to check, well, how much work am I going to make? How much? I just know that last time I bought the Xbox One on day one, I ended up spending probably $2,000 over the next 3 years on games or more. So I have to decide, do I want to spend that much money on games? Am I going to play the games? Am I going to get the value for the games? Is there a possibility of a return on investment? Doubt it. Doubt it. And it's also what streaming works for me. And people come watch me when I stream on the PC a lot more. I'm set up for on my PC, so if I had the Xbox One X, it's no different than me buying the game and playing it on my Xbox One. So I can stream currently with all my equipment that I have. Like, for instance, let's pause the game for a second. I'll show you guys. It's not that hard. I have a controller around here somewhere. I'm already set up for it. And then all we gotta do is wait for that thingy to go on. Where is that? That would be over on. There you go. So just like that. So I'm already set up for it to stream off it directly. And just loading slowly today. Right, like I was playing Minecraft a bit yesterday, watched some Mixer, did some stuff. You can add me on Xbox. It's at Swizzlerz, SWIZZLERZ. And like, it's not hard for me to do it. If I was gonna really get it, I wouldn't be streaming 4K. So I don't know if I need to get it because all the games will still run on my current Xbox One. And I've got a ton of games, so I could play a game or stream a different game, but I like City Skylines. I like it on Sundays. It's a good relaxing game, but just jump out of that to go back to my game view. Where's that? City Skylines. Like, a person could buy it. I don't know. Like, my TV isn't 4K. I can't broadcast 4K with my internet. Oh, I am on your friends list? Oh, awesome. It's hard to keep track of the friends list. There's a lot of people on there. I am definitely thinking about it. But here's the other thing. Because I don't have the TV, I don't have the equipment to connect it to my streaming. I don't think my device will support it. I'll have to get a capture card. That's another $200 there. We'll have to see. I just went brain dead. I can't remember. I'll just keep thinking about it. If anything, I'm going to start budgeting for it and maybe try to put some money away for it. And in time, I know there'll be sales. Launch date, yeah, full price, no games, nothing, no deals. But that's October something. That's before Black Friday. So there could be a Black Friday sale, all we know. I think there'll be a Black Friday special for Xbox One S. It might be a special for the Xbox One X. And then say, give or take, if they don't sell too many on initial launch, they might put it on sale. They may put a deal where you can buy it when you get a game or something, right? Maybe by Boxing Day, they might have a better deal. Or some form of deal. So, you just, as a consumer, that's what I am. I have to think about what I'm buying and how I'm buying it based off logic, not just, oh, I'm going to get it just because I want to have the bragging rights of having it. And it was bragging rights a little bit to have the Xbox Day 1 edition, which I do have the controller that says Day 1 edition right there. Still works. beyond the controller being fancy like that, it really doesn't do anything different. And if I would have waited for a year, all the games I bought that for the first year full price would have been like half the price the second year. So, and that's one thing I'm noticing. And I knew this all along, but with deals and sales, it's not worth it to buy the game the day it's released unless you must have that. Your friends are going to play it with you, and you're going to be like, let's play this game right now, hardcore. And that's all we're going to do. But November 7th? Okay. I thought it was October, like 30th. And 7th is not too far. So that's right before Black Friday, I think, then. If it's the 7th. We have a glitch right there. I think we might have to do an upgrade on this section right here. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lane freeway here. Let's give them 6 lanes right here for this stretch. I'll combine it all. They'll be like, what's going on? And we'll give them some lanes now. This lane is going to go to this lane. This lane will go force to this lane. So they stop trying to do this 3-lane crossovers. Got to cross over a lot sooner. Not the last minute. The lane will go that way, and these guys have a direct turn lane. There's a node there, node there, node there. Lots of nodes, so they can... This lane will be forced. Those other lanes can do whatever they want, but this lane has to go to that lane. Then they can switch between that area. If you have some space between your interchanges, find it works better with a few nodes. That way the traffic can adjust to where it wants to go and however it wants to get there. Do you want to get it? Yeah, last night I decided to go on Beam, or sorry, Mixer. You are getting it? Okay. Last night I wanted to go on Mixer, right? And I was like, okay, I'm going to watch someone else's stream. And they were playing Minecraft. I'm like, okay, I'm going to watch the stream. And I went to a stream that had like 1 viewer at the time. I came in, started watching. Then they're like, it was a you could join it kind of game. It was kind of fun. And I ended up joining and playing with them. And had a good time. It was nice. Just playing Minecraft and messing around. There's a bit of trolls on it. I was like, wow, I told some of the trolls that were trolling that stream, I'm like, why didn't you guys come troll me? I think we're gonna roll over this area. And we're gonna bring it up by 1 step. Two steps. 1 step. And we're going to raise to bridge mode. Yeah, that doesn't look exact. Let's go up to 12. Let's go up by another 3 meters. There you go. 23 meters looks better. meters, 5 meters. Take it to 5, 4, 5. We'll step it down to flat. Mr. Gamer R, welcome to YouTube side of things. Just thinking this intersection is so busy. It's like, why not give him another option? I still need to do something about that railroad there. Pause the game and fix that. Go to underground view, now that we have that. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. You're watching me on Mobcrush? Awesome. You can watch me wherever you feel. That is why I'm multi-stream at the moment. So you can watch me on YouTube, you can watch me on Mixer, you can watch me if you want to. Not saying you have to, but you can watch me. Totally up to you. Alright, next thing, now that I'm messing around with these railroads a little more into tunnels with this mod that I use, they could be easier. Then we're gonna drop down the height first. And then we're gonna put in tunnel. Now we're underground, I hope. There we go. That weird line's fixed. I want you to play Counter-Strike Ops or Minecraft or something like that. You want me to play that? Well, that's unfortunate because that's not what I'm playing today. Today is Sunday. I usually play City Skylines. This game sucks. Well, that's too bad. Sorry about that. This game is awesome and one of my most favorite games. What you could do, if you really wanted, is you could play whatever Sea Ops is. I don't know if that's Counter-Strike. You could play that, and if you want, after I'm done, if you're still playing, I'll come watch you. But this is kind of what I do on Sundays because this is my favorite game. We're just going to watch this go up and down like that. Just nicely level this out. Nice and down. I'll fix this railroad area a bit. This hill, the way the railroads work on the hills, it seems to work kind of a little bit like that. A little bit of a weird jump on it. Just a bit of glitch. That shouldn't be so much glitching. Doesn't help. The hill's so bad. Definitely is a bad hill. You're the people. Well, that's too bad. You could be anyone you wanted to be. You could be the Queen of England, but I'm not going to change what I'm doing to please you. I'm pleasing myself. If you want to watch me, thank you for watching me. If you don't want to watch me, what I'm doing, it's totally up to you. It's okay with me. You can watch anything you want. There's about 5,000 people on Twitch right now. Probably another, say 10,000 people on live across, say there's 20,000 people, give or take, between Twitch, Mixer, Smashcast, YouTube Live, and you can watch anybody. And that's the thing. If you don't want to watch a specific game, you can go and find the game you want to watch and watch that specific game. And that's the thing. You just got to go watch the game you want to play. That's usually what I suggest. Don't forget Mobcrush. There's Mobcrush 2. You can watch anybody on that. Maybe tomorrow I was telling Alex that when I get off work, depending on what time I get off work, I may be... I have such a bad problem with this hill. It's doing this kind of step thing going on. So horrible. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. Game does not work with the hills that well. And we're gonna bring that one back a little bit there. There we go. And cars. You like this game? I love this game, and I definitely love the mods in this game. Glad you like it. I very much like it. I'm gonna pull that step back just a little bit. You see where the nodes are, just kind of adjust the nodes. It seems to help a little bit to the area. Not much we can do about the bump right there. It's gonna be a lift at some point. Wish I could just kind of like clean it up a little more, but it's doing this kind of a not enough room, I'd think, for the rail line to be there. Oh, let's go like that. Let's maybe put that right about in the center. That seems to make a bit of a difference. See how we have that right there? That seems to do something too. There's that little circle to the big circle, wherever it is. Interesting. Where is the people? Where is the people? Where? I don't stream for people, man. I stream because I want to play my game, and I don't want to play it alone. So I have friends that like this game, and they'll come watch me play sometimes, and they'll leave and say hi, and then they head out, and that's why I do this. I'm never going to be that guy with 10,000 viewers. I don't ever think I will, and I'm not even trying for it. I just play my game. I'm a gamer that streams. I've always said this. If you can go back to all my first streams, I'm a gamer that streams. I'm not a streamer. A streamer is a person who sits there and just streams non-stop, and that's all he does. I game, and then I stream the game that I'm playing. Hey Socksboom72, welcome to the stream as well. Why is everyone in my account? Well, Nick the Geek, you were watching a multi-stream that is on YouTube, Mobcrush, Twitch, and Mixer, and Smashcast. So 5 streams right now are coming into one, and you're seeing a chat that basically when it says I said that, that's that person saying it on the other chat. It's called a chat relay. It actually synchronizes the chat across, so they see what you type and you see what I type. If you go down and below and you can actually read it, it's all listed in the settings thing, information side underneath the video feed. You'll see that the chat is synchronized. So if you're scared, don't want people to see your chat, it's best not to be in this stream because it is syncing your chat to the others. Yeah. So you can kind of say hi to someone and they might even respond from the other end. It does happen. But thank you for the follow, which I totally missed. Spider-Man. Oh, he's followed. Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate that. And anyways, let's put a play back on this. It's sitting here in the dark. Let's get to daytime. It would be nice to hit daytime. I was starting to work on another interchange right here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to split split, sorry, right about here. Let's get back above ground. In above ground view, we're at, what's our setting right now? We're at 0 and 70. Okay. We'll put a split right there, actually. Go down on the ground. And that shouldn't be so high. I do want it to be a little high in a moment. I do actually need it to go higher. Ah, that one, that one, that one, and that one, and raise those up. Unfortunately, Mobcrush is very upsetting, but thank you for the follow on Mobcrush. Where is the people in this game with Answer Me? Well, you don't need to swear, man. You shouldn't be swearing on my stream. I don't like people swearing. I know who you are. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I know who you are. You make me have to think. If I know you in real life, have I met you somewhere in real life? If I did, I'm sorry. I very much am sorry. I'm sorry for who I am. We're just gonna go right around here and there. See you later, Nick. Unfortunately, Mobcrush doesn't have that ability. I wish I did have that ability to do it. I wanted to try to figure it out, but I never did. They used to have a bot on Mobcrush, which I had commands into, and then they deactivated their bot from working, so it no longer works for me. What is this game about? This, my friend, is City Skyline. Is one of the top city builder games. If you ever played SimCity, it's like SimCity on steroids times up by 1,000. That'd probably be the easiest way to describe it. Doing a little bit of a new interchange that I'm kind of working on, and it's not the best yet, but it will eventually be a little bit better. I'm working on it. Doesn't help we're on such hilly land in this area. You work at the restaurant, Brad at restaurants. Okay. Brad. Okay, maybe there's 3 guys at 3 restaurants. The guy at Heritage Grill. I might have him on Xbox, but I don't think his name was Brad. There's a guy up the street at Golden Fountain. Gotta help me out. I have a really hard time remembering his name. Could possibly be Brad. And then there's a guy who is a gamer over on Mike's Pizza. So we got 3 gamers and 3 restaurants. I got really good odds. This does scare me. You do know me. Ah! Oh! Basically, you build a city. That is what you do. And then you traffic management and run the city and la-di-da-da. So we're having a lot of traffic problems here especially. So I'm trying to build another interchange in this area. Oh, Golden Fountain. Awesome. Don't make me think of that. I might want to order Chinese food and I don't have the money right now. That one's going to go right there. Golden Fountain is one of my favorite restaurants in Athabasca. Now I should learn your name. Now that you've shown up, it's like... Definitely have to remember your name now. Brad. Thinking of another Brad. My brain's blank. Found one. Someone from my childhood. So I'll link you with that person. And I should hopefully remember your name after that. Alright, now that we got the roads built, we need to throw in the proper lane control, because this is a regular road, and the road will unfortunately run like a road. We don't want that. And that would be like how it would work. As well as this one here. We don't want it to operate like a road. We want it to operate like a freeway. Which we're gonna put the prioritizations on in a minute. And then we'll throw in some priorities. Priority yield. Priority with a yield on the incoming. Priority, don't treat that like a stop at all. And yielding on that side with priority on this stretch with the yield coming on there. There we go. Now we have a new interchange. And that should help give another access for this area. Babes, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Now we do have to adjust this now, just a little bit. It's a real big bump right there. Not really much we can do with this area, aside from dropping the whole thing underground. Just did this railroad, and now this road's in the way. Yeah, that's not the best looking kind of thing. It's very hard to build on hills and move it. Like, seriously hard. We need to get up this mountain, basically. The way it designs the game, it seems to add these kind of like, excuse me, adds these funky bumps to everything on the hills. There we go. Smooth that out a bit. And that's the next one. Let's jump over where we were working a little earlier in the stream. We did have an area here that we just put in a new commercial. Yes! Finally! Finally! What's the county terminal workings from the bus? Okay. Alright, let's pause it really fast. Now we just hit a new milestone. We now have airplanes. But I saw something. Bus station, bus depot. That's the rail line. Harbor. Ferry depot. A blimp. Oh, we got blimps now. A blimp stop. Maybe that's what this was? We had this. County terminal. An airplane thing. I think. Costs $150,000. What does it do? I do have a bit of money. You're right, 10 mil. My buddy was saying, oh, it's charge more taxes. Let's build it just temporarily, see what it looks like, and what does it do? Okay, it looks like it's some type of something. Not going to work well on the hill, that's for sure. We get rid of that. Oh, it makes them all unhappy. Look at them. Sure covers a big range. We're going to have to place it somewhere else. Maybe we'll place it in the flat area here. Oops. Sorry about that. I just hit my mic stand. The whole point of building this up here and bringing this highway up here was start the first airport. So let's get that done first. Now that we got our airport, must be placed along a roadway. We're going to have an international airport eventually too, and I'm thinking up here possibly or somewhere else. We're going to have to put the first airport in. We don't really have any flat areas except for over here. Could actually put it right in here, it looks like. Then you have planes taking off at this area. No, you can't do that. Chester Chestnuts, welcome to the stream. I think we're gonna still go with the plan. It's gonna be an angled airport now. Thank you for the follow on Mixer there, appreciate that. I think we're gonna put it right there. Let's get that road out. Let's get that straight road, and we're gonna run it on that angle. There, and it's a bit high. I didn't realize my step was up that high. Actually, we could just break it. Make sure the step is on a lower by 1. And let's put in that airport. Is that gonna work? No, it's not. So we gotta go more over. Let's go more over a little bit and find that airport again, which is hiding under the settings. Still, slope is too steep, it says. Well, it's not that steep, is it? No, look, it is a bit steep over there. Doesn't like that area. There goes that idea. We're gonna go back to this flat spot. So this is the flat land. It goes flat and then slopes. So we have to make sure it's there. Let's just put her kind of like where it originally was going to put it, which is right there. Yeah. If we go right about there, we're going to come in and we're going to start to adjust it over as far as we can. We're going to bring the road around underneath it. And I think we're going to have that road go right there. Have I got mods? I've got too many mods. I'm using one right now. Anarchy. Move it right here. Traffic President's Edition. I forgot to hit topography on. We could hit the topography mod to see what the topography looks like. A really steep hill here. Yeah, definitely have some mods rolling right now. Oops, don't want to do that. Let's get back to there. And make sure it's on curve because we're going to bring it down. -10. come in like that. Definitely have mods. Still have the highway here. Not sure how we're going to do that. We do. Well, that's too bad. That's very bad, man. Hopefully one of my mods who are in chat might do something about it. Not. Yeah, there's no mods on the Xbox yet, but we're going to purge your... Sorry about that, everybody. And... Surprising my bot didn't work. Well, that's okay. Because you're just going to get reported to Mixer and then they're going to ban your ass, so it doesn't bother me. And we're just going to hit that button here and hit ban now. And we'll go clear. A big clear command out to everything. And there we go. Done. I do have a few lurkers in, but none of my big guys. Well, one of my big guys is lurking right now. Nice. Thank you for lurking. View ban attempt failed, unauthorized. You need to reauthorize your streamer account for the login menu. Do you play Ark? I have played Ark. I'd like to stream it one day when it comes official release to Windows 10 and Xbox, because it will be a Play Anywhere title. And the beautiful thing with Play Anywhere means I will be able to actually play it on my I will actually be able to play it right like I don't know how to say it. I'll be able to play it. Okay, we're gonna be doing some anarchy for a second, so watch this. We've got 2 lanes. We're gonna go turn on anarchy. We're gonna go underneath there. There. Go shift on that one. Here, 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 here. Yes, it will be Play Anywhere with Windows 10, so I think it'll be easier for me to stream it that way, because I'm not a big fan of the game on controller. I did try it on controller, but like anything, it's just hard to play. I'm going to bring this one down now a little bit. Come right inside there. And a little bit more up right about there. Bring that a little closer. Still gonna build the road and stuff back. That was funny. That was my first, probably my second troll I've ever had on Mixer. Might be time to actually, well, we'll just use that. Actually, this is the way the road's gonna go. Eventually this will have an overpass to here, just not finalized yet. I didn't fully construct it. Ow. Give me a second. And there we go. This one is going to come down a little bit, I think. There he is. Welcome, John Carmichael, to the stream. You are 3 minutes too late. You should have banned the guy. You weren't here to ban him. I had to stop the stream and go ban the guy and clear the chat. And we had a whatchamacallit there. We had a bad guy on Mixer. He was like saying bad, naughty things. Too bad you weren't here. Am I getting Destiny 2? I don't know. I haven't got all the add-ons for the previous Destiny. I'm thinking about it. I'll say that. I'm thinking about it. I haven't played the add-ons for the first. I kind of lost interest in it. If it at all, I'll read the reviews. If it's at anything way like the current one where you play the same level again and again, just harder to get your armor and stuff, then I don't think I'm going to want to play it as much, because that game style just to me was long would be the word. Definitely long. We're going to go up from here, and we're going to break it right about here. This one's going to come down here. That one will eventually come up to here. That one will come down and come to there. Just quickly do this one. We finally got our airport, man. He came in just at the right time. Finally got big enough to get the airport. Our first airport in the game. We're doing an underground freeway at the top here for now. Got all this dirt to work with, so why not? I will say, Brad, that it is a game that I did enjoy playing. I know there are some dedicated fans of the game, and then for that reason, it would be fun to stream it, but I don't think it's going to be on my top list to get in the next year. I think mostly what you're going to see me playing is a lot of this game, because they keep adding content to it. I suspect there'll probably be another expansion by the end of this year. Minecraft, definitely, because it's going to be cross Xbox, computer, iPad cross-play. And at that point, I might get a Realm where then, depending on how that works, if they're going to have self-hosting servers and stuff, it might end up getting something like that. And we'll see. We're going to develop this area right along the strip. And right here. That's the regional airport. The big international one's coming up. That is for sure. We will get that soon, I hope. Just don't have it yet. Not there yet, John. Not there yet, but we're close. An adjustment on that just a bit. See what we can do. You're not a fan of Minecraft? That's too bad. Minecraft is a good game. It's a very constructive game. I like creative games, and that's, you'll see I play a lot of creative games. This is a creative game. You got just done 4 hours. 4 hours, nice. 4-hour stream. That's awesome. I think we're gonna bring in a subway for our airport. And then we're going to bring in the airport subway. So let's put that right there. And I think we're going to bring in that subway here. I was talking about bringing a subway along this route here. They have a subway along that side, so let's give them a subway here. Here. It's going to be tricky here. Did you notice the stretching roads so that you can separate zoning to put the bike path out of the law? Yep, we could do that. We do have some bike paths in the city right now. We have a bike path right in this area here. Actually, no, that's a walking path. There is a bike path somewhere around here. Here's a bike path. Actually, as you can see, let's press play on the city. Actually, no, we're not done the airport yet. Bike path does get used. It goes right along this route here. And from there it goes over, down, and then it goes this direction across. And then there's a bike path up the hill. And then it's a bike path in this side of the city. I do have a bike path system. No bike paths over on this side yet, so we'll have to bring them over eventually. But throwing a subway right about here. We throw one over here. Another one over here. Shoot, I have to go underground here. Not gonna work. Off these hills. Put that a little further back there. Oops. And there we go. This one's gonna be the tricky one. I could tear everything in the math. I know, we got lots of tears, man. Tons of tears. Tons of tears in the city right now. I think we're... go up that way, and that's going to come up. And bring it to there. This is going to split. I find my snap. There we go. It's going to go to that one. Eventually we'll put in another stop or two in this area, which we don't have yet. We'll adjust that later. We can always deteriorate that section and rebuild it. Can't more than 40 people play on my game, don't know. Are you playing it on the Xbox version? That one's gonna go from here to here. I haven't played the Xbox version, so I don't know if there's any bugs. Oh, definitely we have a glitch going on right here. There we go. So we're gonna click that one to that one to that one, and we're gonna go this way and back. All the way across to this one. Shoot. Cancel that. Gotta delete the whole line. If I do that right to here, there we go. Just have to drop the stations in it now. One on that one on that one. One on that one on that one. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 for that one. Okay. Maybe John might have an idea. I don't know if John doesn't have an Xbox, but he's pretty good at finding out things about City Skylines. There could be a glitch or something. I would say build everything. Check your vitals. Make sure you have vitals that allow for your city to be happy. Specifically, look for things like your leisure count. See how I don't have good leisure in this area? Make sure that they have good leisure. They tend to like that. Also look for your property value and your general happiness. Try to make sure that you have a happy city, and that would be very, very good. Look for your traffic issues, if you have traffic throughout your city, which we have tons of traffic problems, specifically in this area. This time of day, it is bad traffic. We're using a traffic rush hour mod on this game, which changes the traffic depending on time of day. So it's a lot. There's a choke point right here at this bridge. Unfortunately, I'm not going to destroy this area to turn it into a freeway, which probably could or should have. That area is just going to have really bad traffic at this time of day always. Unfortunately. We have a really bad on this incoming. Could do an upgrade on this one. Give them a 2-lane road upgrade for parts of it. That should help. That way they go the way they need to go. See some other traffic problems. We could be having backups. Oh, we don't have power or water up here yet. That's not good. Let's get some power up here really fast. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I didn't really plan for bringing electrical up this mountain yet. Do temporary. We'll do a main power line right along the mountaintop. Where is the main in this area? The last main is over here. And it goes over that way, so we'll have to bring that main across somehow. Say goodbye to that building. And that should do the trick for now. Actually, I don't know. Kind of looks odd. But put a couple wind turbines. Nah, we don't want to kill the birds. Oh, we got one of these right here. I'll just put this post right there. Close enough. That might have been the one for this one. That might have been the node for that one right there. We'll just keep the glitch. I'll deal with this later. You're not really good at doing roads? Well, I can only imagine the roads are very tricky with a controller. And that's one thing I said about this game. It is very much a great game, but I don't know how it will work with a controller. And they say it's they worked on it and got it going well, but I don't know because I've never played it. But that was one of my biggest issues, was one, you don't have the mods that you have in the PC version. You also don't have the control to do fine movements, I would think. One thing I suggest if you do your water lines is try to cover your map with long stretches. That's one thing I think I like to do. Try to do a bit of overlap too. A little bit of overlap helps. Gonna go a little bit over and a little bit there and fix that part. There we go. We now have a water and airport passengers per week to 0. Well, let's wait for our first plane to come in. They have a nice subway station here. Give them a little bit of right here. Planes aren't going to have to worry about this spot here, so what we're going to do is put this in and develop it. Make a big zone across this section, and we're going to go right up into there probably. And we're specifically going to put this to a commercial of tourism. So watch that change pretty fast. Not going to like it, but oh well. This section's going to be tourism. Go back a little bit on there. Sunset Park. I know, I was a bit behind there, John. I was being lazy, right? But yes, it always helps to do your water pipes ahead of time and plan things out. See, we did this at the beginning of this game. If you actually watched the first time when I started this new city, I didn't have water or sewage put in, and I started the growth of the city, and I was like, whoops, there goes the city. So yeah, we spent about 30 minutes just at the beginning of when I started the city, because I didn't have any output for the sewage. It was bad. I ran out of money and nothing was growing, and people would come in, they would die, they'd leave the city, and eventually we got it to where we are today with $10 million capital cash just on hand to do almost anything we want, so we can just do whatever we want. Right now, we're making this a nice hotel-y area. It can be a little bit of high density right by the edge of the airport. But then we're going to put in another section here. And that's going to be the fun area. I'm going to give the tourists something to do when they're here. For now, it's not going to be too much space. But over here, we're going to put a specialization of fun on that section. That's a party part. This will give some nice taller buildings and hotel-ish kind of area by the airport. So when people arrive, they have somewhere to stay, they can get in a hotel, have a nice spot to go. Getting close to the next milestone, you can get another piece of the tile and build for the national. Yeah, the international airport will probably be over here. Somewhere in this vicinity, I think. That's the flattest part of the map that we can tell so far. Ugh. Unless we built it down here. Way off over here. We have a plan for the highway to go there, so that might be a good spot to put it way over there. You can see my flood. We are flooding the whole region right now with this nice unnatural lake that's growing. I think we might divert this area and build a berm right here if we ever bought this tile, just to flow water around. Make a new river. What's our sewer look like right now? Sewage treatment is almost on the low side. We're going to need to put in a new sewage treatment building. We'll put it right there. And that will help probably in a second. Put even more water in. Incineration status is low at the moment. Not overflowing yet, so that's a good sign. Your meteorite harbor looked really neat in your photo. Yes, it did look good. I turned off the disasters. Thank you very much. John actually is one of my favorite viewers. He donated us the football stadiums and natural disasters. I have turned off the natural disasters because it wanted to drop an earthquake right here. It wanted to go and drop a meteor strike right here, and it would have destroyed the entire look of my city. So I had to turn it off because it was just too much. Yes, pooper reservoir. We do, however, have a sinkhole right here. The sinkhole landed right there, which I didn't mind that, but wouldn't want to put a natural disaster right on the main part. Like, they would destroy the nice part of the city. It's possible I might turn it on as a joke one stream, and we'll do a natural disaster destruction of the city, where we naturally just start random disasters. But while I'm building it, I don't really want to destroy it. Have that complication of having to rebuild half of the downtown area and highway section that's all above ground, because an earthquake wanted to happen underneath it. We're going to need to put some parks in, which we didn't really do much in parks around this area. I think we should plan for a park right in this area. A big park. Let's put one over here. And we'll put in... saying it's too steep, so we're going to cheat. We're just going to move it over there after. So that didn't work. We'll cheat. We'll just duplicate a park over top of the school. Love anarchy. That's one of the things you can do with anarchy. Is just get right in it and put stuff where you normally wouldn't be able to. Slope is too steep. Slope is too steep. Go right there. We'll put one right there. This area isn't finalized yet, but put one over there. Industrial park over here has nothing going on, so could give them a park just to be nice. Relocate it to that middle spot instead. I don't usually put parks in industrial parks, but they seem to like it sometimes. Give these guys a park up here. Well, I could probably get it. That'd be cool to have. We've got the Minecraft park. We'll put the Minecraft park up somewhere. Eventually. I never did finish this area, though. Not sure where we should build right now. We could work on this spot here. Seymour Heights. Wero Master 343, welcome to the stream. We could do that. We could work around the airport still, now that we have a reason for people to drive up here. It looks like we have a high demand for industry. We are going to have to make a new industry park because this is a very tiny industry park and it's already full. Our other industry parks are down here. John Carmichael Park, Elizabeth Hills, farming district in this area with Lilac Hills. This is kind of a dirty area actually. It's not the best place to put in park. It's got pollution there, heavy pollution there and there. We could start building some industry down closer this way. Ugh. What is going on right there? It must be incinerators. It is incinerators. The only thing is if we do another park, we need to plan for a railroad. We have all this land down here though. We have a freeway going to come this way, so I don't really want to extend the freeways down here yet. Well, we really could just go down here. We already have this whole area. The roads are already come down. Uh-oh. We got a fire. We need a fire trucks in this area. Police station? No. We want a fire station. Yes. That should help that area. Put a bigger fire station on that side. Not good coverage there. Let's give them better coverage up in this area too. My city is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that compliment. If you want to see an overhead view, we could show you the overhead view. That is the city right now. It's different sections. Kind of was a long build out this way. In the first city there, second square, third square, fourth square, because we need water, and then fifth square, sixth square, these squares. We don't have the ability. Oh, we can purchase another square. I'm going to save my squares right now. I'm not sure which direction I want to build next. We have some highway splits here, some planned highways for the future this way. Roads planned to go this way. I think there's going to be residential development right here, more residential. And don't need that right now. We need industry, if anything. We have the truck cargo terminal right here, so even if we did put in, I think we could go right here. This road's going to go somewhere, so let's extend it. Let's get over here, and I do use a bit of mods, so don't judge me. There was a time I didn't use mods in this game, and yeah, I loved them. I should have used them a lot sooner. I was so like, no, I'm not going to use mods, I don't want to cheat, but no, I love it. Go this way. We could actually what we could do is we could get this area. Buy this square. Put in a cargo hub right here for ships, because there's shipping lanes in this area, I do believe. Let me check this out. Yeah, there's definitely a shipping lane there. So say we opened up this spot right here, right now. That'd give us access to the shipping. We have shipping that side, but if we buy this tile here, we have access to rail line from the outside, and we could integrate that in the current system. So what should we do? What would you do? Would you buy the rail line access, or would you buy a shipping access for second shipping area? That. How many tiles do we have available right now? Milestones. Actually, we could buy both. We could go this way and get that, and we could go this way and have the railroad. I think we're going to do that. This one and this one. Vitals out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 will be the next two. Let's open up the rail lines first for the city. Go around to over that side. So there's the rail. We want to bring that in and around into the city. We're going to raise this up and clean this up first. First is this. Do a lift on these sections here. We'll do a lift on that. I'll do a lift on that section there. Gonna take off that one and that one now. Steam asset? Okay, John. I don't want to do that while I'm in the game because I don't know if it will add it to unless I restart the game. So if you send that directly to me on our Discord there, then I will do it after the game, after stream today. So this one's done. This one's done. That's a bit better. Just didn't like how it went so low. We gotta bring that railroad in. And we have railroad right here. So gonna bring in that, and that's the water basin. Should probably redo that too at some point. That didn't work at all. Oops. That's gonna look bad. Bring it up a little bit. Just do a little bit of movement really fast to it, and hopefully this will help. Thank you, Chipster70, for that host. Saw you lurking a while ago. Thank you for that host. Appreciate it. Got a massive old riverbed right here that's going to be eventually done the same thing that we did to the other side. Like we put this nice thingy through it. I did the same on the other right too. Actually, no, it's really bad. Watch that. We're actually sucking water back from that side. This is not good. We could be getting bad water here. Can't do that anymore. Maybe poopy water. Thank you for the tweet as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, because we have pollution in the water here. Well, that's pretty much good water flowing back this way, but... I don't think we're going to have that water pump there. Go to another water pumping station. We do need some water availability to increase, so a new water pump might help for future growth. So back to that railroad. So we're going to make the split right about there. And that's going to be in the air. Bring that down to Earth there. Ah. Control Z that. That didn't work. And I think we're going to go across that point. We're going to go like that. Don't forget to run the canal, the stream for the canal. Yep. How are things working? Got some time off yet? I have today off. It's Sunday. I worked yesterday. And work is going well. Been really busy. But I'm gonna go along that and then curve this way around the edge. Redo that. Get this railroad connected first. We're almost there. I think I might have some time off on Canada Day, which is coming up next week. Not sure how much time I'm going to get. I want to bring that right there. And then get me better angles. Control A. Bending on is B, I think. There we go. Bending off. There we go. And we'll put bending back on. Next milestone, I should unlock that. I'm looking at some of the stuff on the Steam sale, but I don't know. It's just random games I've watched streamers play in the past. I'm like, you know what? I would like that game. If we want, I'll just do a quick stop for the game we're playing, and I'll just kind of go through it. But I don't know if there's anything specific that I want to necessarily get for sure. But other than I'm always watching a sale, and I'm always at one for good deals. So I kind of watch deals. But it's Payday Friday, so I'm looking at probably picking some up. I have watched one of my friends stream this game called Empire Galactic Survival. It is a survival-based game that is creative. It's you build stuff almost like Minecraft kind of thing. Rust was not bad. Rust is fun. It wasn't bad. Some people say it's like Minecraft. I don't know. I didn't play it long enough to really, but it was fun last week. Dead by Daylight, I've watched that. It's kind of gruesome, but $13. Ship Remastered is a game I have the original, so I might pick up that for it's $15 off 75%. See, I like a 75% sale. Those are my favorites. Caesar 3 and 4, while those are old games that it would be nice just to own one day again. Planet Roller Coaster, I've been watching that. That's a $20 savings on that game. So full price is usually $60. That might be an option. The Culling is another kind of gruesome game. We Happy Few was watching on getting on Xbox, but it's coming to Play Anywhere, so I'll probably end up buying it that way. So I have it on my PC and my Xbox One. The Duck Game, not sure about that one. There's the Kerbal Space Program. I've watched that one for a while. Not totally sure. I might pick up Age of Empires 3 Collection, just because it's nostalgia. Again, a nostalgia game. Sid Meier's Earth Beyond, some Arsenal Democracy looked interesting for $3. It's almost a why not at this point. This one, not totally sure about this game. It's $5. Might pick up that. That's really cheap. Universal Sandbox, not sure what this is, but I must have liked it at some point. XCOM 2, I was watching that. That could have got a better deal on that if I would have bought it on the Humble Bundle deal at one point. It could have got a really good deal. I didn't. H1Z1, that's fun to watch, so I might end up getting that finally because it's down to $10. And then there's The Forest, and that one is $11. Watch people stream that. Killing Floor 2, another really gruesome game. Watch people stream that, kind of fun to watch. Lego Worlds, watching that one. That's down to $20. But I think I might get on the Xbox. I don't know. If they updated Go Play Anywhere, I'd be more inclined to get it. Avian Colony, that's a new game coming out. Looks interesting. Black Wave, that's possibly something I might actually get. Narcosis is a new game. Looks like a lot of fun. And Standing Deep, not sure what this is, but I have it there. Must have been someone streaming it at some point. And Subnautica, I kind of was wanting to get that, but I missed buying it at one point where I could have got it for the $30 purchase, but I just waited too long. And then it was sold out, so I didn't get it. I would have had it with like 30 other games for $30 a while ago, and I missed out on that. Arc, well, I've always had it there, but that's going to be Play Anywhere soon with Windows 10 and Xbox, so at that point is when I'm probably going to end up getting it. And just don't have it today. But alternatively, you know, I did pick up some games last year. And some of the games I picked up last year on this sale were Payday 2. Haven't played it yet. Now it's free for like 5 million people. If you go download Payday 2 right now, go to the store. It might still be free. I don't know if it is anymore. Oh, there's new content too that I don't have. I have a version that has almost everything. But I don't think the free version comes with all the content, whereas I didn't even install all the stuff. Oh yeah, that's not installed at all. City Skylines was one of my summer sales from last year that I picked up. I have The Witness. I haven't even downloaded that to stream it. X3 I uninstalled. I have X Rebirth. I should play this. I need to get a joystick. That's what I need to get. To have a joystick at one time. Cancel that. Not trying to install stuff. I think I bought this on the summer sale last year and I haven't really even played it. I think I loaded it once for a minute, Total War. I should do Total War stream someday. Rust is an update issue, that's why I'm not playing it right now. I don't have enough hard drive space. I need to clean up my hard drive, delete a few games or something. Clean up my games, but we're gonna get back to the game because I'm boring everybody right now by not showing the game. Where are we? Live, City Skylines. Sorry to all the people who just want to watch this game, but sometimes we do take breaks. Might end up taking a break shortly because it's been a good 2.5 hours at the moment. A little bit of traffic there and a big bunch. Now that we have a railroad connection here to the city, this should be nice. Should hopefully start getting trains coming in. Nope. It's going to be a really tight railroad bunching up right there. I think we're going to end up cutting it back further. I have bending on right now. Want bending off. That would be a better turn. This one's a little tight. We're going to lose a lot of speed on this corner. Chipster 70. Oh yes, John has 1,300 hours on this game. I'm getting up there. I've got over 200 hours now. I played a lot in the last year. 1,000 hours though. My goodness. If you're gonna pick up any sale game and City Skylines is on sale, I definitely would recommend that. Oh look, they got their first train leaving the city on our new rail line. And that train is... Oh shoot, I can't stop. Stop. Pause. Look at... It's only 7% full, going to West Valley. But eventually we'll have some coming in from one way or another. Hopefully. We'll see when that happens. But the connection is now there. Done. 27% there. Load on that one. You're very impressed with the Xbox version? Oh, okay. One of my friends is having problems. He was here earlier. Brad was saying that he's stuck at 40,000 users in his, or 40,000 population. And he's having issues. There's not 100% there, but there's some trade going on in that one. Got a node glitch right here. That lane. Let's give him a forced straightaway on those lanes. That should fix that problem. Every vehicle that's going in from the outer lane in, we don't want that. We want them to stay in those lanes and then go to the lane they want to be in, and now they're going to do it back over there. Okay. Look at that. We have a passenger train coming now. 70 passengers. Nice. This one's bringing in 91 passengers. Five passengers on that train. That didn't take them long. Gonna bring more traffic into our city. It's good. This is really good. We need that. We need more traffic. I wonder is why they're not utilizing the lanes here. Okay, I might end up splitting this sooner. Let's bring that down a little bit first. I've got a brush in the road right there. A brush. Yeah, they're readjusting themselves to the direction they want to be. I might just turn off left-hand turns in this intersection here. That should be better. But we might 4-lane up this stretch a little further back so that they can get to the right lane sooner. That should hopefully help with it. Splits there and there. Splits from here to here. The little green glitch. Which one's that, Sean? There's green glitches everywhere. I don't look at them. I got too much effort to care about that little bit right there. That doesn't bother me. That's not the biggest deal. It's not much we can do about it. We're on a hill. This game is a hilly map, so they're going to have graphical errors where the hills exist. Not much you can do about it. Aside from readjusting everything. But it's the joys of having a hill. Lots of hills. Lots of hills. No, not that. It was earlier. Okay. Well, if you look at this on this angle, see? You can see the blue from underneath. But then you zoom in and it doesn't show it anymore. If that's what you're referring to, maybe? I'm not sure what you mean. But I can see underneath the city sometimes. There's a few spots in the city that's like that. If you look right here, this is one of those spots. But that's more like a blue glitch. I didn't design this right, but it is a little bit better now. This is a glitch. I'm just gonna break that section for a moment. I'm gonna rebuild it. And hopefully that fixes that problem. And then that seems to be better. I think we have two nodes right here. They shouldn't stop anymore for that node though. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Let's check out the traffic in general in there. That was really bad right there. Now it's bad on the other side. Look at the trains. They're just like, whoa, they're going to slow down. It's a choke point now. Lots of heavy trains coming in on this stretch here. Very slow there. Maybe too much of a curve or some point. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Yeah, that's just bad. That's very bad. The main line is just too much traffic right there. It's too tight of a rail line. Time to start thinking outside the box for that one. This is bad traffic. It must be afternoon right now. Oh, it is. It's the evening. Everybody's coming home, it seems, from wherever they were in the city. It is called the rush hour mod that we are using. So different times of day will have different traffic problems in different areas. And everyone's leaving here. Let's go and edit this section and put in street lights. That should hopefully help with that. That should hopefully help. That was a choke point right there. Traffic's moving again. A little bit of modification on that one. Go check out that other one a little closer. On the other side, we just redid this and took out the left-hand turn lane there. I think what we end up doing is putting in traffic lights at this intersection to allow these guys to go when it's free. If not, they're going to sit there for an hour, and we don't want that. Do I have points in chat? Yeah, points are turned on right now. They're called bananas. Exclamation mark bananas. So if you go in chat on, you go bananas. Should get a response back. Nope, I don't. Exclamation mark bananas. 7,794 bananas. Got yourself a few bananas there. You've been collecting them for a while. Looks like there's a lot of this traffic just wants to go this way. I think what we're going to do is give this a 3-lane upgrade right here. Now, why do I want to do that, you might wonder. Because this is what we're going to do. We're going to redo this intersection. That one gets a direct lane, and that one gets a direct lane there. That one does a turn like I want it to do. The traffic backs up. That should hopefully fix itself in a moment. You guys are going to gamble your bananas? Uh-oh. I'm tempted to turn off heavy traffic on this bridge here. Force all the heavy traffic this road, or take a different route. We could do that. We could put a heavy traffic ban on this little section here. But the problem is if we do that, we would overshadow this part. So, to do this, like I'm kind of thinking, we did that. I think. I don't remember if you have that ability to do that with the road since expansion has come in. So what we're going to do is go small-ish We're gonna go from here to here. We're gonna edit this road right here. We don't want it to cover up that road. We just want to cover up this. Whoa. And what we're going to do is click on that section and delete the name because we don't want any name on it. Can't do that. Heavy traffic ban. HTB we'll call it. And traffic routing rules, routes, just roads. You can do traffic rules and stop signs and traffic lights. Okay, my bad. Okay, that's something else a little bit. But what I want to do is get out of this view. Oh, it's nighttime now. Click on HTB, policies. I'm going to put a city planning and put a heavy traffic ban on that section of road. IP fast forwarding, heavy traffic ban, which will be put a heavy traffic ban right there. So that'll probably take it like almost 15 minutes to recompile everything. So what that will basically do, I think, is it will no longer have heavy traffic coming off of the main highway to come this direction. Instead, they'll be forcing the traffic to probably utilize a different access to get to that area. Probably forcing a lot more traffic on this road here. It does have access to highways there. And or more traffic will be on this interchange. Click on the little priority icon, the little priority. I don't even know how I found that. Talking about this one. I don't want to hit the priority route. Oh, no. I want to do that. You know what I just saw? We have a glitch. That's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to go that way. You're supposed to go that way. And that should help for a little bit. Aside from that, we could just start working on this one. But there's a bunch of traffic issues here. I'll give it 15 minutes or so. We'll come back to that and check it out afterwards. I got a full garbage dump. I have auto emptying on. It should just automatically empty it. You don't have to worry about them. So this has auto emptying on. It should just automatically empty it. But if you want, I can press it. The problem is we don't have enough incineration status to keep going with it. Well, let's jump back down to where we were. We were going to start doing this, and then I got distracted, and it's like, oh no! Well, now we have water down here. I got flooding going on over here, and oh, can't see anything. It's dark. Too dark. Can't see. Can't design that area in the middle of the dark. This light is not light enough. This game, nighttime is just, don't build anything at nighttime because you won't be able to see anything you're doing. This is the flooded area. Oh, that's the lake. There we go, we got some water here. Cops have given up. If you want a team type heist. I like the city at nighttime. Got a lot of deaths around the city. Could check out the new park, see how well that's working. Nightlife up here. Actually looks pretty nice. A lot of traffic, a lot of people. 145 a week. People going places, going up to the subway. I think we might extend the subway over to this side. Gonna drag that there. We're gonna put in a stop there and a stop there. Unfortunately, all the people just left because I pulled their stop. They're all running back this side over to this station here. They're like, let's get in the station. Look at them all come. A lot of noise in this area. Lots of bars and nightclubs and stuff. But I'll have to take out that building there. King Kong 2534, welcome to the stream on Mixer, and thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. It's a bad spot to build a building. Planes are actually hitting the towers. No! No, I don't want to lose the tower. Okay, the tower plane is spinning right through that. Shoot. What are we going to do with them? I have to think. Where are we going to put the tower? I built too close to the airport. And that's all tall towers in this area. That's not good. Well, look at the plane go. Knocks out all three of those towers. We could just ignore the fact that the plane is running its wing into the tower. Bam, that tower's gone. Bam, plane just blew up 4 times in a row. I might just ignore that and forget about that glitch. I like having my towers there. Google this. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow on Twitch there. Appreciate that. Oh, that's that on Beam. Mixer. Oh, that might have been on Mixer actually. Appreciate that. We're just messing around, watching our planes crash into our towers, but oh well. I like having the towers. It kind of gives a nice area, a nice view. Gives them some hotels. Definitely like this bar right here. I'm gonna jump in there and go to the bar and stuff. What we don't have up here is some just general commercial, which our city does need and demand. We have a mountainside here, which can't really see at the moment, but it's a massive mountain. And this bar area we could eventually build around on the other side. Start putting some general commercial along that side maybe. 29 more to 300? Nice. Well, one day I'll get there. Maybe not. Maybe today. Maybe not. Shall happen if it happens. What do we got for police coverage up here? It looks like they want some police coverage. Fire coverage is pretty bad. Police coverage is good there, but bad up here. You don't have really any coverage on this side of the map. Wait, we need to put in like a main station at right about here, and that covers up that whole area. We're gonna continue the road, so that's hill, 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 hill. Blade Hills is where we are in the city. Go like that for now. That'll be a start. And I think we're going to have another, well, that's a little interchange here. We'll probably have another interchange about over here. Then put a road across to there. This is supposed to be mostly a big residential-ish kind of area. Ish. Freeway-ish. Okay, that one's going to be below by 15 meters. I don't know where are we going to go? Are we going to curve it right there and go this way? We're going to go this way. Originally it was going to follow the ridge line, and then it's supposed to follow the ridge line. Ridge line went right around here and was going to come across and then connect back up over on that side. Kind of my idea. That takes up more squares. Thank you, appreciate it. I'll show you the whole city in a moment. Right now we're kind of looking at a view of the subway system. It's got a crossing over subway. The main subway line is there, but I think we're going to follow the ridge still. Get right in there. Get right beside that, and we'll leave that connection there for now. I'm doing kind of an underground freeway and up in the mountain top there. Daytime view is nicer. This is just our beautiful part where we have these nice towers being hit by our planes, so I might end up expanding a little bit with that, but we'll see. This is kind of the night area here, really lit up area. There's this spot here. We could go across, say, this view over here, the top from this mountain. You can kind of see the whole city. It turned out pretty good. Taking time to build it. I like this night view. It actually looks pretty neat. But if you look for the whole view, that's the whole city. It's a lot of work. Definitely it's going to be bigger. My last city we're hovering around 220,000 or 240,000 I think it was. This one's only 60,000 right now. I'd like to get it up to the 200,000 mark. It's going to take a lot more work to plan it out, and I don't really have the intercity freeways as much. That's kind of what this is an intercity freeway. The other one has an outer freeway system, like my other city. Has express subways, which we don't have express subways yet to get from sections. It's more all intertwined. Another view would show be the residential view, or we have like residential, some heavy, a little bit of commercial around here, some industrial farming, industrial in this mountain, residential up there, and a lot of fun commercial there, commercial here, a bunch of residential throughout this section, and here, a little bit of a mixture of offices around to give them some work here and there. And we're going to start an industrial park here, but the problem is it's nighttime. It's kind of challenging to see, so I'm going to wait till daytime. We're going to start working on another harbor district over there, which we have a harbor section over here, which in time there'll be more development going on here. I'm going to redo these railroads that we built. Got too much of a pinch point right here on the rail lines. Train slowed down a lot, so I want to fix that up. You're getting City Skylines for Xbox? Awesome. It is a good game. I hear good things. Chipster70 is saying that he plays it on Xbox and that people like it, and he likes it. We did put our heavy traffic ban on this road, so we can see if that made a difference for our traffic in this area. It's a little bit better now. There is one truck right there coming through. Might not have cleaned up yet. Sorry, he's heading a Snapchat. There we go. And back to the traffic. Back to the traffic. How is my road maintenance bill? Blaze, welcome to the stream. Going well, going well. Road maintenance, good question. Let's check out road maintenance. We haven't done that in a while. Disaster detection, turn that temporarily off. Where is road radio coverage, destruction, escape routes? Conditions of roads right now are pretty yellow. Pretty much green. We have some spots that could use maybe another grouping of them. Coverage shows pretty well covered. We have 3 right now. Might be good to add in a 3rd one. Let's think we'll put in another one, but I don't want to have it in this area. That would be a good spot. Actually, that would be... You notice the coverage, and I put it here, better coverage here, so... I think we'll put one in the industrial park. Must be too steep, right there. And I think we're probably going to bring in another one somewhere else eventually, but just throwing out that is going to put a bunch of more guys on the road. How many altogether are going to come out from that one? 10 more trucks on the road, so... Do I have all the DLC? You think so. John donated the natural disasters and the stadiums, and I got the other ones. So, yeah. We've got a lot of DLC and a lot of mods. Tons of mods. How do you have the time for this game if you working life and life's things to do? Well, do you have a day off? Do you work 40 hours a week? I work 100 plus hours a week. No, I work about 50 hours a week. 60 hours a week, depending on the week. It's called a day off. You have to plan your life, budget your time. That is what you do. If you want to play a game, you budget your time, you pick a day that you're going to play, which today, that is today. And if you have an hour here or an hour there, you go play it. That's what you do. Gamers make time. That's what happens. We make time to game. We put other things off, procrastinate in other parts of our lives, and then put all our time into something that we want to do. So, if you wonder what's behind the green curtain, you don't get to see. It's called my bedroom, and it's not the cleanest. I should probably... Well, I did my laundry, so that's better. You've got all 11 DLCs, including the regular game installed. Nice. Will I be here tomorrow? I'm at work tomorrow. And I do hope to stream maybe, depending on what time I get home. But the easiest thing, if you're interested in finding out when I go live, watch me on Twitter at Swizzlerz, SWIZZLERZ. And I usually post when I go live on, and I tweet it out. So that's typically the easiest way. Following the power line. It's like, ooh, there it goes over there. I like to see the power lines. Power lines give an interesting look to the city if you actually look for them. They do show up in the city. They kind of like funky. And I think there's one right there. No, there isn't. Where is it? There was one going through the city at some point. That rail line. They do add an interesting aspect. There you go. Because it goes on an angle up all the way there. I kind of see the line cut, and it kind of adds an interesting detail to it. But, I don't know. Where we were doing something. I'm lost. I forgot what I'm doing. I need to eat food. There's another thing you do when you're streaming and playing games. Do I play Black Ops 3? No, I do not. I do not have Black Ops 3 on my Xbox One. I am sorry. I didn't buy it. And don't get me started on my anti-COD feelings at this time. It's nothing against you. It's more how they've changed the franchise over the years, and I am not fond of that change. Oh yes, we're working on this hillside area. We have this upper hillside here. This hill I think I might not do much with for now. That would be cool to do on this hillside. I think what we're going to do is we're going to extend these roads for now. I'm deciding right now whether or not I'm going to get the next COD, and I have not decided yet. Maybe. it's not straight enough. There we go. That's straighter. He's a pro Rust player I've seen. I am not a pro Rust player. My buddy has that server, and that's why I went on it, because my buddy has it, and it's his server, and he's like, I have this, and I work with him at work, right? I played Minecraft with him a few times. He's like, you should try Rust. I'm like, dude, I have Rust, but I never played it. I bought it last year or something. So I said to him, I should play on your server sometime. So I'm like, okay. He's like, okay. So that's why I went to play it last week, because he has a server, and I thought, let's play it. And it's actually kind of fun. We're going to make a stop right here. End of line. There we go. We're going to put an end of line there, and we're going to put an end of line right here. Aw, they hate me for putting an end of line here. And I'm gonna go, that'd be right there, so that'd be right about here. Go across there, across there. And the other thing I have a problem is my hard drive's out of space. I got to delete a few games before I can play Rust again, because my hard drive is saying I don't have enough space to play Rust. I'm trying to do a traffic circle. Not gonna work. I failed. Let's go and just go smaller. There we go. It was entertaining. You enjoyed watching it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I definitely will do it again. I have to get the my thing fixed. My hard drive. I got to delete like 2 games to download the next update, because they updated it at some point to this last week, and that update is like, you don't have enough hard drive space. I'm like, I sure have enough hard drive space. I have a backup server that I haven't turned on in a year, so I'm thinking I need to plug that into my computer and turn it on. And then once we turn that on, I will be able to hopefully get it going again. That can be the right angle. Oops, do you see that double click? I heard 2 clicks. Had me scared for a second there. So one of those is going to go... Actually, we can't go too high up because we have a railroad, or the airport right there. That's there. And that's going to go... Temporarily, we'll give them some power. John says, make the plane crash right into them. I think it's daytime coming. Nope, not yet. Excuse me. And we're going to give them a nice little green boulevard. Let's go right there. Normally I do play City Skylines on Sundays, and this is typically my Sunday game. We're going to change this to a directional of 3-lane one-ways. There we go. Not the best traffic circle, but it'll do for now. It definitely will do. I should have actually went straight across this road first. Break that one again. Let's go straight across that. There we go. That should do that. We're gonna have another interchange right about there. Eventually. Question is, how close can we build to the airport without having those planes being in our way? Yeah, I need to see a plane land. Where's the plane? Where's the plane? See, we've taken off the wings over with these towers, so I don't want to do that with the main runway. I don't want to get too close to that. But I'm going to do general commercial right along that stretch, pretty much. Yeah, I could move some of them. No, I could adjust this power line here, and then we would have that ability. I'm just not sure if I can rotate them, John. So if we did, say, for instance, take this one and put that this one over there, take this one, put it there. And hopefully they don't glitch out on me and say, hey, we're not connected to the roadside. Technically they are. There we go. Bit of a move. This one over here. This one, put it over there. Take this one and put it this side, and this one over to this side. We'll take this big one, we'll put it over here. Oh, that guy's still hitting that one. Need a smaller buildings there. Let's put a small building right there. Small building over there. I think we're going to put this one right here. Unfortunately, I can't roll the building around. I don't know if I can do that. There might be a way to turn it. If anybody knows how to use that command to turn the buildings, that'd be cool. If not, I'm just going to leave them as is. And we'll not worry about that. These buildings definitely are in the way. So we're going to put one that side. That's my busy bar where everybody wants to go. That's the bar everybody wants to be at. So if we put it over here, they all seem to want to go to it. The heck? I don't want that there. You can go over here. Oh, I know why that didn't happen, because we don't have commercial over there. It dropped it. So let's quickly extend this park outwards to here. This area is the fun zone. And we're going to adjust this one, and we're going to put it right over here. And then lost it. I moved it over there and it took itself out. It's a different style. Different styles. Right click and rotate. Oh, look at that, John. Thank you. Look at that. Now that works. That is awesome. I didn't realize that. Should have figured that out. Alright, let's spin this right around on the road. Not the most interesting thing to do, but I learned how to do something today. Right click and rotate when you're on move it, and that's how you turn your towers. Alright, we're going to turn that one square, that one's going to go square, that one's going to go square, that one's square as well, and that one. I need to steal one more from somewhere else. Let's take out that one. I wanna follow you. Summer Madness 9, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. You are on Mixer, I think. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Just lost that building. I don't want to lose this one, but you know what I'm going to end up doing? We're going to spin it. It's way too popular, and we're going to put that right beside there. That's the place that everyone wants to go to. And that one, well, we're gonna spin it around. We can't put it there, it's too big. Put that building back there. There's a clip to option grid. What I have is toggle snapping. Looks like there is. It kind of snaps, eh? Okay, yeah, there kind of is here. Good eye on that. Didn't look at that detailed, but yeah. It just snaps it, kind of. We are losing some of that, and they are seeming to redevelop themselves. Hopefully they don't do it over there. It's daytime. We can see the city again. Turn off, move it. In all its glory. The beautiful big city. Too much effort into that. Too much work moving those little buildings around. Now the planes don't hit them. And we saved the nice tall towers because, you know, they did look cool and all to have these nice massive towers here, these hotels. So instead of them being on that side, they're on the other side now. If you were the one person staying in one of these, you'd have this great golden view of the landscape. Eventually going to be city. Alright. We just bought the square because, well, there's a harbor-ish here. And a bunch of water flowing down the side of the mountain that floods over here and flows over that way and then floods over this way. Yes. We have a massive flood. We don't have any... Let's try a plan for a nice big massive cargo hub. You gonna get going to sleep, man? Alright. Thanks for stopping by. It's sunrise already on your time? Oh my. I think we're going to put a cargo hub right here. We're also going to put a harbor. We'll put in a regular harbor as well. Being that we are in an area that is kind of like that. Trafficy ish. We're gonna have to plan for that's too much. And how are we gonna do this? Main line goes this way, it's going to go that way somewhere. There's going to be a lot of congestion in this area with the trains. Main line's right there. I think we're going to come in there. Control Z. Yeah, doesn't work. Too high up at the moment. I didn't realize my step was that high. Go underground? I'm thinking about it, John. I think I'm going to bring access from up here. My step is up really high right now. I'm going to drop the step down to normal. -8 right now, so... Put it back to 10, start over again. Okay, we're going to turn off snapping for a moment. And turn back on snapping. Turn off. Bending is off currently. So that's going to be the bend of the merge. And I think we're going to go start to curve that. There we go. I'm going to adjust this whole area. Got to make sure the water doesn't flood in ever into this area, so that's why we've got a big berm right here. Definitely build a big berm. Little section of the canal and the reservoir, and sit your treatment plants in the reservoir and the canal so you have room for your tracks, and land straightens up your treatment plants. It's true, but there is room for the tracks. Lots of room for the tracks. Got lots going on right now. Just gotta make sure I put a priority on the main line. Seems to me they don't like this node. I have to break that one. Yeah, I have a bit of a glitch going on right there. Double node, I think. There we go. Yeah, I saw that. It kind of was a bit of a double node, I think, too close together. It was causing them to slow down. And put a double node and now it's going smooth. A little bit of a small fix. It's going to be funny is how I'm going to split this one right here, and it's going to come across and over and then down and merge right there. Like this one's going to go up by I'm going to bring it up to 30 right here. Wow, that's way too high. We do that, we got a power line issues because we're coming right through the power lines. Have to redo our power line route. And then we're going to go above ground for this part here. As I merge in with right there. You know it's supposed to be a bridge railway. There we go. Try to adjust the point of that right there. Go back to bridge and there we go. Our power lines, however, go like that. So we still have the power line running through there. We have the upper rail line coming across and split to there. How to get that high up is going to be like, ouch. So we need to bring that rail line down fast. Very fast to like back here. Go off of that mode and we'll go off this mode. Too close to the edge of the map, so we'll break off there. Slope is too steep. Let's try to bring it down. That's impossible. I'm gonna get some artifact tearing probably from doing this stretch. Let's bring that one down and that one down, that one down. Just have to manually do it. We already have tearing going on that side, but the other side shouldn't have as much tearing, I don't think. Take shift off. Royal Juggler 702, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. We've almost brought this section down. I think it's good right there, so we'll take that one off. A little bit of more of a drop, and we're going to take that one off there and just drop this one a little bit to even it out. Let's adjust it closer to the current railroad. You can't hear me. Well, can't help you with that. If you can't hear me, no one else has said they can't hear me. Try volume up. Try your volume up. Because my microphone is working perfectly fine, so I have no interest in trying to fix it for one person, so sorry about that. Yep, turn your volume up. So John, I think this is gonna split right along here. And then we're going to go along kind of like that. And then temporarily this is going to just come like that. Can't help you. Sorry. Mixer support. You might want to contact them for support. How to fix audio. Try the forums. Not to be mean, that's the easiest way I could put it. They do have bugs with Mixer, so if you're experiencing a bug, it may be a browser issue, could be an operating system issue, could be a driver issue, could be so many possibility things. And unfortunately, I'm not the best sound fixer. Yeah, you could try Control F5. Control F5. I don't know what we're gonna do here. This is a mess. Definitely this is a mess. I wish I could upgrade this. Can I? Can't upgrade that. Only the side edges. So you'll need to bring railroad and roads to that. You'll have to go and do that. And basically a bunch of water coming down, so this will save us from being washed out a bit. Eventually I'm going to do something with this. Might not be like the way it is, but for now we have a railroad that comes in. Got a graphical glitch right about there. Oh, it's gone now. Saw it when I looked at it. Saw it from a sky view. That'll bring us in a nice connection to this spot here. So we should probably get them a road connection temporarily, or finalized one. I think we're gonna come around here. And we're going to bring that right down to there. Yeah, let's also do one more fix to this. Railroad up on... go kind of like that It's just a mess right now. But until I figure what I'm doing with this railroad in this area, and we might have another depot somehow. Not sure yet. We have one right here. Wouldn't hurt to put another one in. And excuse me. Gonna go like that. Down. Slope is too steep. There we go. Make a nice little S-curve around, and we will be connecting these roads here and here. We do need to get some water in this area. We have water pipes up to this side of the map. So we'll quickly draw those. We'll have some power in the area shortly. Make the roads from each harbor, make them one-way circuit. I was thinking of doing that, John, but the reason why I'm not at the moment is because I decided I want to make this one different. One-way circuits are going to be more on this one. I already have one-way circuits, but can't one-way this section of road from here to here, so I'm going to allow it to work from both sides this time. I want to see how well it operates. Let's go just quickly connect some power to each. And where's the power line? That'll bring us in some power. At least it will start working. And we'll see how much traffic they generate first before we worry about it. I'm going to put some incinerators out here, because we need some incinerators. So slope is steep, slope is steep. Let's put in one right there. I'll put in an advanced incinerator. I think right in this vicinity somehow. Really hilly area. Beautiful hilly area. Definitely that. Bring that road down a bit. Do minor edit on that spot. These ones, I don't. It's okay. It is what it is. It's going to be a mess. We do need industry and commercial as always. I think that road's going to be combined. So let's test this because I wonder what happens. This name is called Chapman Street. This name is called Morgan Boulevard. If we connect Morgan Boulevard and Chapman Street, what happens? I think this is Chapman Street up here. Chapman Street. Chapman Street. Oh, Morgan Boulevard went to that one. That was Chapman Street. And that became Morgan Boulevard. Interesting. So just snapped that name from this one here. Took that name and put it on that road. Neat. Do I speak? I speak Français. France. I don't know. Francais? I'm Canadian. I speak Canadian. That is what I speak. If anything, we could do the Minecraft sound. But I'm not good at doing it. I'm going to drop the height on that one. Welcome to the stream, though. Welcome to the stream, Tristan. Alright. On the good spot. You're Canadian too? Ah. I'm from Alberta. I'm in on that point. We're going to bring it in on this point here. Do an entrance right there. Right to there. I think that's going to be a new industry park. But that's going to be a dirty industry park. We're just going to paint in the industry in that section. Increase our traffic in this area severely. And a little straight angle off there. There we go. Just fill in all of it. Oh, okay. Welcome to the stream. I'm muted, everybody. How did I do that? I must have done it accidentally. Two of my buttons are my mute commands, or shift and control. And truthfully, I use shift and control a lot while I'm working with parts of the game. It's actually a command for some of the stuff that I'm doing. If I hit them both at the same time, yeah, it will auto-mute me. Welcome to the stream again, Tristan. And Buddy had mute his issue. Also, welcome UK, CK, and West to the stream. And Phoenix, that's it, yep. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the city. It's growing. It's extension, constantly expanding on it. Different design styles mixed in with my usual. I try to do a lot of grid work, you'll notice, in my style. It's just how I build. Kind of comes back from my original SimCity 2000 days where everything was gridded and that's really all you could do in the game and didn't have curves. So I kind of do a mixture of gridding with curves. And sometimes I'll do curves in industrial parks because it seems to work pretty good. But we do some grid too. A little bit of everything. Welcome again. Hi. We got the new harbor where we are working on right now. We had that was the square I bought because that gave me harbor access on this side. We already had harbor access on this other side. And also we just opened up by buying this railroad so we can connect the main line out here to our rail line that's already in the city, which isn't the best. It's kind of a mess right in here, but in time I'm going to have to clean that up. This one is also pretty messy if you ask me, but you know, it's going to work for what I need to do right now. And yeah, and this one doesn't actually go anywhere. It's kind of a dead spot right there, but eventually I'll go somewhere in it. I live in Alberta, Canada, north of Edmonton, about an hour and a half. Small town of Athabasca. It's not a bad little place. Seems to keep me alive. I work, go home, take a day off on Sundays. It is my day off, so I'm like, well, I'm going to play my game. I'm going to make some food eventually. Should have actually put the food in the slow cooker. We could have had supper ready while I was done streaming. I'm enjoying playing my game today. Got this nice new district up here by our airport. It's very much a hotel-ish area. Got 169 passengers coming in on the planes. The subways, 331 on that one. This one's at over 100. We brought in the 68 over here on the cable car. Cable car goes down to 16 on that one, and that drops to here, 98. That's not bad. Kind of a little connection. You're from Stony Plain? Awesome. Welcome, welcome. I've been to Stony Plain. I had a friend that lived in Stony Plain. I'm trying to remember her name. Oh, look at that. We have a glitch. So use Move It. This is a beautiful tool. It's called Move It. You can move things around. I'm going to move the rock. I'll put the rock somewhere. Yeah, I can't see the rock anymore. The rock disappeared. Sometimes we have anarchy causes glitches, and gotta start figuring out this area. It's gonna be massive industry parks, and we don't have subway down here yet, but eventually we'll run a subway line through all of this. So, but for now, it's gonna be mostly commercial next. I want to do this section here as commercial, and if we do that, it'll add a lot of traffic down here fast, but we don't want too much traffic. But we need to have reasons for people to come and hang out here. So we're going to do a separated grade of two different styles. One is going to be graded along this side here. That's going to be hotel, I think. Let me see. Yep, and that's going to be that side. I'm going to run that one all the way up, that district. I'm going to do a district of fun partying going on in this spot here. And then we're going to do standardized normal district commercial in this spot, shopping generalness, standard boring stuff. So for that we need the leisure, because we'll be there. We need some hotels in that area. General will be that spot. Get some big square, go high density commercial. And paint it a little bit more. And we'll throw in some offices along the rest of this. Looks like a fun game. It is definitely a fun game. You play this on the Xbox One, it's not as fully featured, but it works surprisingly well. That's what I hear. The reviews were really good for it, and I almost thought about buying it, but the reason why I didn't buy it, for my own reasons, was that I already own it, so I don't know why I should buy the same game twice just because they re-released it. So I decided to continue playing it on the Steam version. But it is a fun game. We have a lot of mods here. Like if I go to the mod screen options really fast, we're running a ton of mods. We have Surface Painter. I don't really use it much. Auto line color, topography, lines, toggle, prop snapping, roads, unlimited core, no radioactive deserts, whatever this is. Fine tool, road tool, roads united core, adaptive prop, visibility, distance, drawing, prop, tree, anarchy, sharp angles, cloud and fog toggler, extra landscaping tools, precision engineering, network extensions, 2 ploppable, asphalt prop, unlimited, move it, rush hour, that's the cool one I'm using right now. Enhanced mouse light, that's for courtesy of John, told me about. Less steam, loading screen mod, 81 tiles, and traffic manager presence edition. Welcome from Chile. This definitely is a great game. Just get the right mods and you can do a lot. Like you can see the topography if we turn that on. That's the one mod right there. This quickly sees all the topography in different areas, so you can like work with the topography if you wanted. Why I'm going across this area here, because it just works a bit better with the hillside. We have the Traffic Precedence Edition, which we can really speed up some of these roads. It's I'm gonna leave lights on this one. This one's gonna have lights. See how there's lights all the way up here? Well, we're gonna use a My Cool mod to get right in there and put prioritizations on this road here with yields. Priority with yields. At this point, I think the priority will be here with yielding on this side and this side. I almost am tempted to upgrade this right now because I might need it, so let's just do it now. Do I want 3-way or 4-way? We'll just open it up to 4 ways. And go that way, that way. Where's the other one? That one goes that way, that goes that way. I think that's pretty much them all. And if we put a priority in that area, fortunately it breaks my priority when I did the upgrade, so that's too bad. Priority that side and that side with yields on this side and this side. Priority on that side with yields on those. Prioritize that one with yield, and then there'll be lights there, there, there. Tons of lights on the main road. We'll yield those ones to that direction. Now we need residential. We need a lot of residential now, it seems. That's what the next demand is. That little bit of commercial was the heavy demand, and that little bit of industry is all it was demanding. It didn't want that big section there, so demand will show high, but isn't much. Uh-oh. Game save. Game saved. Saw that. What do city vitals look like? Electricity is good right now. Incineration status is still bad. Crematoriums. Ooh. Just remembered something, John. You're still here. Well, we should probably put in a road maintenance depot in this vicinity of this area. That way they have their own road maintenance in the area. I bought this on PC too, but they were originally released. At least my PC struggled to run it. The PC one is best, no mods on the Xbox version. I think there'll be mods in time, possibly, if they allow some of them. But I don't know how they would do it. That I don't know. Oh, right there. Seems to fix that problem. Yeah, this area definitely is going to get a lot more traffic. I don't know if there's... Let's get off, move it for a second, so I can click on that and see. It's 124 passengers coming in on that. How about that bus? And that bus... 20 passengers of 30. It's like that. The buses are bringing passengers and taking passengers away. I could have put a subway line in and gave them a direct subway connection, but that will come in time, I think. Well, enough of that side of the city. Let's let that grow and come check on it in a while. We're back up here. This was supposed to be massive commercial. Mostly commercial. I was starting a plan to put another interchange across here. So maybe I should do that. Should just go across that. Now the topography goes that way and that way. Not sure if this is going to go down the mountain or not, but I think this one is going to turn that way. And this one that comes off this way. Going to end up going down that way. And I think in between here we could put in a bit of residential. far away from all the other area. Alternatively, I could try to develop this mountain ridge into like a housing development of some sort, low residential housing possibly. For that, we're going to put in a merge. Just click right there and then snap there. And we're going to go right there to there. Death wave in the city. Death wave. 1, 2. Garbage. I think they fixed that bug, John, where we used to have the severe death waves. Our crematorium is... Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I think that was on Mixer, possibly. Yeah, it was. Ah, I should have shaved to do. Just drive me nuts. Crematoriums. Capacity is here. We have great capacity. We have 329 deceased in the city. We've got 1,000 capacity right now, so I'm not too worried about that. That's great capacity right now. Our healthiness is great, lots of health. There isn't too much health in this area. There might be needing some health care, so let's give them some extra health care in that area. Some spots in this area that could use some health upgrades. We'll give them that there. Give them that there. They are definitely feeling unhealthy up here. Give them that coverage there. Put in a few saunas. They seem to like saunas. That should help. Death in that area, death over there, there. Coverage is pretty good on the map. I think we're good for now. But maybe we'll do this hillside. Because that is where we kind of are floating. It's like what to do with this hill. I need geothermal water for saunas? Who said that? Where's my geothermal sauna I just placed down? Sauna says operating normally. A healthcare facility with hot baths. Visitors 4. No, it seems to be working fine. Doesn't say it needs any hot water. Could be a game glitch that it doesn't seem to need it. What I'd like to possibly do is continue this road down and end here. And then we could do maybe like spins, I don't know. It's like what to do with this whole area. It's kind of a topography nightmare, as you can see. Definitely, this area is really high here, so there's going to be nothing being built in that area. Very steep mountain there, very steep up there. Down in the water listing. Down in the water listing. Okay, I'm going back to the healthcare, and it says efficiency high, efficiency low, average health, health available. Assigned in the healthcare facility where people come to breathe. Noise pollution, visitor capacity, electric water is just 240 M3 per week. It doesn't specifically say hot water. Just water. Each one has a water requirement, but it doesn't specifically say it needs hot water. Just water. And it works. As long as it's working, I'm not going to run hot water just specifically for it. Unless it specifically wasn't working, but then we would do it, but no. Too much work, Sean. I don't want to do that. That'd be so much work. Redo the entire grid just to put in hot water. But I think what I'm going to do with this, let's go back to the road. This road's going to continue through here. See if we go back to topography map mode. Oh, nighttime's coming. It's evening. It's 1800. I think we're gonna go along here. And that's too steep right there. There we go. Kind of a loop-de-loop-de-loop thing. And this is going to be mostly probably be a low residential district. Let's do kind of a curve around that curve. Curve around that curve. That's a big mountain gap, so no connections there. When we first come in, there we go. That's just too steep right there to want to do much with that. I think we're going to make a new park. Well, actually, this is still part of this park, Glade Hills. Well, we'll continue calling it Glade Hills. Let's expand Glade Hills a little bit over. This is a hill, right? That's not the hill, so maybe we'll detach that and just rename that section Glade Hills. I don't know. I don't know. Let's give them some commercial. Give them some heavy-duty commercial right in the front. Right up the side. Another thing let's do is let's get into this one here. We can give them a path. People can walk up and down. there's a subway so that you can walk down to the subway. Where's the next subway connection? This one was road connected. Lower part of Glade Hills over here. And I think we'll go low housing in this spot here. I think I'll go low right through that whole spot there. And that should give them somewhere to live. I was thinking maybe doing a mixture of heavy right along the main road, but packaging at the moment, so we've got to wait for the packaging to complete. Once that's done, we'll be good to go, and it's done fast, so we'll say so that got that going there. Eventually this development will grow and build. I think right along the main road we'll go heavy down there. You know, it's not the main road, but it is designed to be like a main road. And that is Sabrina Wilson Street. What's this one? Rosemary Street, Lake Street. I think it's funky how the highways are right now. They label them two different names on opposite sides. I wonder if I change that, if it'll change it right across. I'm not sure. I'll have to try that at some point. But yeah. Now we need some growth, so let's speed up time a bit. Still gotta plan out this one. I think what we're going to do is put a connection right about here. And that can be probably more commercial or something. Excuse me. Yeah, eventually I'm going to put this bridge across this point and I'll just fly across, but the road that way isn't going anywhere yet, so I didn't feel like doing that yet. And then I started building the other adjustments and stuff. And we'd leave this crossover right there for now. Should really put a crossover at the end of the road, but I didn't. So let's do that. Forgot to do that. I'll cross over right at that point as well. as we grow in that way, I do want them to use the highway a lot more to come up here. Seem to be utilizing the highway to get here, which is good. These guys are using the highway to get away from here. It's mostly a big highway bridge across that section of the map, and does pretty much it's a raised, elevated highway in that whole side. To the other side where it connects. What are we at for stream time? 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm starting to get tired. I'm hungry is my problem. I need to eat some food. This commercial district has really sprung up fast. We got the party area here. Definitely a lot of people coming here to get on the bus. It's not fast enough for them. Keep up. Now, one thing we haven't really done much is with monorails. Now, we did have a plan to run a monorail, and we did run one up this way. We had 2 splits. There's a split there too, and go this way, and this one was supposed to come across, and eventually I'd like to try to bring a monorail up in here even, or in this area. So, what we could probably do is start kind of planning out how the monorail is going to get to this area. There is space here. I think buying this square next is going to be important, probably. Then we can bring the monorail back a lot easier. Oh, we got a facility that's done. Stop emptying. And I'd like to start bringing this one somewhere. Yep. I wonder if I should connect that somehow too. The railroad, I don't really like that spin, the tight curve as it comes around, that comes underground there. Kind of is a mess right now, but didn't do a good job planning this out. Kind of just started building it and built it, and then I built roads around it and made a big mess. And now I have this massive hub that only has one monorail stop that goes right to there. Take up a lot of land, that's for sure. The one here I thought would go north up this way. Well, that's north, I don't know. Go along this route probably into this direction eventually. And the other one I wanted to somehow bring it around and over. I think we could utilize maybe this road here. See if there's a monorail road for that. I can't remember if there was. Yeah, there is, right there. So. Now. We'll go normal road to that point. And that will bring our monorail to that point. So, let's draw the monorail. I'll start doing that. How and where it will go, kind of. So the monorail is one of the new additions to the transportation edition. Ah, nice. I had to click it on there. So that will add in the monorail right around and right into the big station. And the monorail is going to go around and along here. It's going to curve really tight here from this direction. I should try to put a station, I think. Station there, maybe a station over here somewhere. Can we do one along the road? We can. Well, they take up a lot of space, though. So if we put a station, say, right there, that'd be the first station there. I don't want that big station. Is there not a smaller station? That's just a regular mono station. This is mono station with a road, and this one is mono station with a bus hub. Ooh, that's a big one. That's one we're going to eventually get to, but not there quite yet. That's going to go right there. At this point, I think what we're going to look at is not running it along there. That's where our turnaround is, but we have a lot of free land and around here. So I think if we ran monorail like that, okay, I'm on curve. First, let's do is move it and adjust this power pole a little bit over. There we go. And we'll get a curve. I'm going to throw that right around there, drop the curve on that a little bit, drop the curve a little bit on there, adjust that. There we go. Our power pole did break, so we're going to raise that node up a little bit. And I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Wolf. Appreciate that. What we're gonna do is break that as well. And we'll drop it down. A 10-foot lift off it. So that will be the monorail part, and we're gonna connect that to that, and oh, look at that. Our park is in the wrong spot. Move our park over a little bit, and we still have our park. There we go. Love the Move It mod. Definitely highly suggested. Those water tanks are in the roadway are slightly... that I have the next water. Oh, you're bright, aren't you? Good eye, John. Good eye. Yeah, they were just a little. It's probably because I upgraded that road at one point. Alright, we got bike paths this way. Let's do a bike path upgrade on this stretch first, before we head out that way. And, whoops. Whoops, whoops. Whoops. Mulched houses in the bike paths, but so that's a bike path route, and I think we're gonna run that same route along here. We'll go across this direction here. The main road, this one, and then that's kind of like a main road. You got a building glitching in that one park. Oh, I have building glitching all over. Do you know why? Because buildings don't automatically despawn when I construct things or I make movements. That's that park. It's the only one park I know about. I'm talking about this one right here. If I place a park down, buildings don't automatically despawn. It's actually one of the mods that I have running. It's a mod I have running in the game. So I think we're going to come across this road here. Then we're going to go up this street here. So we're going to do demolition right in there. In here. Where is the... It would be nice to maybe do minor upgrade right in around here and put a station in there. Let's see. Where's that monorail station again? Yeah, the buildings haven't destroyed yet. They're not supposed to destroy. You got one perk in the green, go up. In the industrial area, light green. Okay, I'll look for it in a bit. I'm sure I'll come across it. Mono station with road. We want a mono station with road. We put in the big one with the buses right here. That would take up this much space. I think we'll just do the regular one. Mono station with road. Aw, they hate it. Well, that's too bad if they hate it. They're like, we don't want a monorail station there. But we don't want a monostation at all. We want to connect that road with that road. Light residential that. Light on that side and rebuild that. Actually, that's a power line. And the other one is going to come right across here. Let's put in those upgrades on this roadway, and knocked out a few houses, but that's okay. There we go. Let's just open up the basic new one now. We're going to start from this one here. And that one's going to go over to this one. That's going to go over to I come over into this one. At least that will get it going. It's the transportation little bus. You've got a pillar in the middle of the freeway off-ramp. A pillar in the middle of the freeway off-ramp. I don't see any pillar in the middle of the freeway off-ramp. I see one on this side, and I see one on this side. Yeah, no pillar. No pillars at all. You really need to get anarchy, man. Then you don't have to care so much about perfection. I love anarchy. I use it non-stop. See, I have a freeway inside my roof of my building. I think that's more than enough lift. Look at it from the other side. And just like that, we have ourselves an extension on the monorail system. That should be pretty nice little extension. We got it coming from this side over to here, which then comes to the main. It does make for a nice kind of looking system because it kind of integrates with roads and then off roads and over top of things, between buildings. I think with that we're going to make a change. Area here. We're going to say goodbye to the farming lands of this area. And a little bit smaller circle. We're going to extend this area here to here. And that is going to become commercial. More tall towers. Eventually this industry might be redone somewhere else. But we'll give them nice big tall kind of towers-ish there. That won't take long to build. Oh, 26 per week. This one has 0. You messed up using maps using Anarchy. It really screws up stuff if you don't know how to be careful. What does it screw up, man? I use Anarchy non-stop. I have it like on almost 90% of the time. Okay, from here I have to get up and over the mountain. I don't want to go along this main road, so I think I'm just going to start climbing the mountain right here. I think I'm going to go from here. I think we're going to put that bus one right here. I'm going to try that bus hub one right about here. And go along there. I think. That's what we're going to do, and then we're going to connect the line there. I don't know, maybe I'll put a road here. And try to do this again. That's funky. Oh, it doesn't like that because that road is not pieced properly. Well, I will try to do it without that. Piece a road, and we'll go to the double road for now. And then, oh, that's why it wants to do this turn track thing. There we go. Run the model around the roundabout. I just want to run through the roundabout. Yeah, that's a possibility. I just did a curve right there and it works. And that goes all the way down to there. Which we're going to get to the monorail turn. I need to drag on that line. Drag that line all of the way to there. Now what we need to do is add some stops to there. And now they come up here. So we're going to put our first bus stop coming out of this. Our first bus line. And it's going to go... I don't know how this works. Let's go right here. Go right there. There. Okay, neat. You can add a bus stop. You can add a bus stop, but the one that you just did, you go through bus stop for a block. 8 bus stops connect to it. Okay. 8. Alright, we're going to make one off here. And this one's going to run here. Alright, there's number 2. Eventually there'll be a 3rd, a 4th, a 5th, a 6th, a 7th, and an 8th. That's cool. That'll be our first massive bus-ish kind of mixing kind of spot. Right now, we don't have any, excuse me, massive bus stations like that. Actually, we could. Bus depot and then a bus station. Or is a hub for bus traffic and acts as a designated place where bus coaches start and end scheduled route. Okay. That's what we should have done. Instead, we did the other route system. Where each one's just an individual route and they overlap each other. Pretty much is what I've done before. I haven't actually done a centralized route. So for this area, we're going to do the centralized route. And when we get to another area, we might end up doing something else. But you have to bear with me. I'm going to be right back. I need to use washing break. And we're going good. We're going strong. And I kind of want to play a little more. Maybe put in another hour or two in the game. I will continue working on parts of the city. Hopefully you're enjoying this. If you are not, well, you can always complain. I might continue to play my game. Sorry. Anyways, let's throw a pause on that. And we'll be right back. So bear with me.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone. You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
And hello. And we're back. So I made a sandwich really fast. Might be eating a little bit, so I'll try to mute it. Just gotta click my right view, so I'm on the City Skylines view. There we go. Preview. Oh, could have stopped that a long time ago. I didn't realize I had preview buffer going the whole time. So I'm just gonna watch some of the traffic for a minute. Look at the traffic spots and be like, oh my gosh. That's a problem. Oops, sorry. Welcome, Edge. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for that tweet and that host. Got me at a break. I just took a break. Oh, 5 hours playing. Decided I need to eat some food, and yeah, definitely need to take a small break. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, it's been a while. Yep, definitely. I missed that follow. I don't know if that was on possibly YouTube, possibly, because it didn't come up in my alerts or somewhere. I didn't get an alert. But thank you for the follow, whoever just followed or subscribed. Appreciate that. I got some traffic snarls in this area. I've always thought this was going to be a problem in time. I might end up cutting this road here. Just snarling up the whole area. Excuse me. Too much traffic trying to take a left-hand turn there. Oh. Sorry for that. What I'm doing is attempting to change it so that no more left-hand turns happen on these main roads out. Here and here. If they want to go left-hand turn, they're going to have to come out a different way to get that direction. Or take a different route. It's going to cause a lot of traffic, just probably turn around. We'll do some changes to that too to fix that. On this intersection is now straight through as well. Or force them to go straight through to another intersection to take a different route around the city. Because there are other ways across, like they could cross over here and go that way versus trying to do left-hand turns to get that way. Yeah, a quick little sandwich. White bread, a little bit of pepperoni, and hell of a good dip, sour cream dip. It's pretty good stuff. I got it a while ago. I don't buy it too often, but every so often. It's a good spread on sandwiches. That's the only section of the road that I actually have a bus lane and a taxi lane prioritization. And it actually works pretty good. You'll see the taxis in that lane. And the buses don't get bothered. They can stay in their lane for the most part. Excuse me. I mean, it actually works really decently. It is the beta part of the mod, but it works well. Like, the vehicles will use that spot to turn if they want to turn. Regular traffic, but for the most part, it's only used by the taxis and the buses. And the taxis can just roll across it really fast. There's a lot of traffic on this road, as you can see. The question is, where are they trying to go? Where are all of these guys? Going to high school. Giga store, high school, going home, fashion shop. Work, 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 work. That's not good. That's a main stop for buses, it seems. A lot of buses lined up, people lined up to get on buses there. Not good. We might have to put another bus line in that area. I don't know, are they waiting for the red one? Are they mostly, they are waiting for red. And red just goes back and forth between here, 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 and here. Just a duplication line. It goes across all these lines. And all it does is goes back and forth. It's kind of like the main road line. Seems to be popular. Seems to be popular, but oh, it was a follow on Twitch actually. Destroyed Time 21966. Thank you for that follow. Also Edge, welcome. It's been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your family's well. We were just working before I took a break. We just finished bringing in the new subway, monorail and bus terminal. It is what I need to put in the downtown. I need to redo all of my bus lines, delete all of this, and put like one big terminal. Maybe right down here. Delete all of this. Every single one of these lines, and have them all route to the one point. Who's up for that? Do you guys want to see me do that? Delete like almost all of my bus lines? And redo this whole area? Because if we put in a bus stop, like an actual station, the main station would be this one here, and that would fit 12 or a lot of buses, and we could put it right here. We could totally retrofit this area right in here, or put it right along here. It wouldn't be hard to do. Now, I would take out some of the commercial district here. You're blowing stuff up in Minecraft? I love blowing stuff up in Minecraft. I did a TNT explosion with some friends one time. It was kind of fun. We ran around, built a big house, and just blew it up. Why not? I wouldn't mind redoing the bus lines and putting in the main terminal kind of right there. Alternatively, we could do a monorail out to this point and then do it. And do a monorail terminal for bus lines for this section of the city too. I like what we're doing over here. That takes up so much space, so. It would definitely look kind of funky. We did that one. The monorail terminal here. My world, I'm making a channel to the ocean for the cruise ship. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I made a channel one time. It was about 8 to 10 wide, and I went too deep. And how deep are you going for yours? Are you going full deep and then going to fill up the water all the way up? Because for mine it was kind of hard because I couldn't go too deep, too deep, but I went deep enough to I could put the water there. That's going to be a lot of work, man. Sounds like a lot of work. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, monorail. There we go. Monorail with bus stop. So if we put that in right here. Basically, right about there. Would kind of fit the spot. We could reroute almost all the bus lines and this whole area to connect to that point right there. $40 wide by 90 deep. Oh my goodness, that's huge. That's huge. So who's up for it? Anybody else in chat that wants to see me destroy its your chance to see me not either go will be either we're going monorail bus hub or we're just going to do a standardized bus hub, which would be this bus stop here, bus station. And I'm thinking monorail bus right here and redo all of it, but we tried building a real train but set it on the mine carts so the mine carts move on the tracks for the train. The problem in Minecraft is you can't have per se a train, because if you have a car and it's going slower and another car hits it, I think it will stop. So yeah, it's tricky because the cars are all separate. There's a ferry hub with buses too. Oh, there is. There must be. But the problem is the ferries don't really work in my city. And what am I going to do? Ferry, whoop. Ferry, ferry depot, ferry stop, ferry bus exchange. Say we put in that ferry and bus exchange here. What we're going to do? Just ferry from there to here. Well, we could actually put in a ferry system. I just don't know how far those... Will they get all the way down there, do you think, Sean? From here to here, we could put a ferry stop, and over here we could put another ferry stop. Let's do that, you know? Let's do it. What are we doing? What else are we doing? We're just playing the game, so let's chop it off. Goodbye. Yay, they're happy the water's gone. Pumping station. We're going to run water all of the way down and start a ferry line. It'll take a while though for the water to get there. let's do it. Now we actually have a place for the ferries to go. Ferry depot, ferry stop. We could put probably a ferry stop right here. What's the other one? Ferry pier. The ferry pier is huge. Oh, it requires shoreline required. Ferry bus exchange. I think that type of ferry is different. The ferry bus exchange wouldn't work on this because it's going to block all the stops for it. And like this one goes over top of it. If I turn off anarchy, it won't work with that. I think it will only work on the shoreline. Yeah, it's definitely a shoreline option, but we're not really varying between that stuff yet. Let's say we put in a ferry stop. One right here. Now, part of that will be tricky because it requires a new road. There we go. Just make sure you put a ferry depot and the ferry start from. I know. Yep, I saw that. Don't worry, I will not forget that, man. We need to adjust that building over, and then that building over, and then this building up, and then this building over. We will get that. Now we're gonna go too high. Eventually the city will go that way too, so I got a plan for how the city's going to work across that side. I think if we're going to put the ferry starting point, we'll put the ferry thingy here. Where is the ferry? The ferry is ferry depot. Disconnected power grid. Disconnected power grid. What we're gonna do? Make it simple. Just like that. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna, now that we have that, we also need some water. We do have water here. Not enough coverage, so we'll put some better coverage there. For now, we're just also gonna be cheating. So really want to make the big bridge yet. And we're going to raise up this piece, this piece, this piece. And this one right there in the middle. The node on node. There's too many nodes. And let's go above for that. Open this one. And we'll raise that up a little more on this side. Not sure how high it needs to be, but find out in a bit. That should just be the temporary little road that we have coming down. And we'll deal with that later. We're going to hook up the ferry routes. Oh yeah. Definitely. It's like anything. It's like a bus. I know that. Definitely have to do that. I think this is going to go across. And then we're going to make that section go up right there. We're going to connect that piece right there to there. So another thing that we were looking at earlier before while I was eating was we got really bad traffic problems here. So I think I might end up redesigning this area. You're going to see a lot of mess going on there. We'll get to that though in a bit. Back to the ferries though. Back to the ferry. Part of that change I might end up making is this might become a road coming straight this way. Might bring a road across. I don't know. We'll see. How is this game? This game is a lovely game. If you've never played it, it's called City Skylines. It's got a lot of mods we're running, and it's a really great game. You basically design, build your own city, and can do anything you want to imagine. It's got everything from electrical to power to water to garbage to healthcare to fire, emergency services, education, transportation, galore, from buses to monorails to subways, metros, ships, trains, planes, monorails, cargo cars, taxis, blimps. I haven't put a blimp in yet. We're going to get that. Parks. Tons of different options into parking. Different monuments and builds you could do. Tons of modification options of different things that you could place in the city to make your city look however you want to make it look. It's like a virtual sandbox, but for a city building game. It's got everything you probably could ever imagine to want to do. It's got to go on Steam, and it is on Xbox as well. That's too much fold. I don't know, I don't want to chop through this, but I'm thinking I might have to. I might have to chop it right here. A lot of that traffic's turning right there. What I could do... Thinking of doing this. Okay. What we're going to do is crazy. Gonna be really not normal looking. Too steep, too steep. There we go. All right. Too close together, but there's not much we could do about it. What we can do is adjust that one a little bit over. And it's just going to look really weird. So there's not much you can do about it. That's the joys of Anarchy in this game. You can almost imagine do anything you want with Anarchy, and it'll still run, it'll still work. It'll just look weird because Anarchy does some really cool things. You could basically do stuff where you shouldn't be able to do it, like put a highway over top of a school that goes under with an on-ramp. I wasn't intending to put one in this area, but we might need one in this area. Don't want to take out the rock. Don't want to take out the rock, but we have a rock right there. Yeah, let's do that. Kind of not exactly as planned, but that should do a little bit of a change, so some of the traffic can come down to here versus all that one. Alternatively, I did this on the other side. I did this side goes up and that side goes down. Thinking of doing that again, but we could do off, say, right about there. We could do that again, right about there. Our power grid is going to be broken, so let's adjust that. Use our move it mod, and we'll just move that over a bit. And that's pretty much, well, glitched as glitches can be. So let's do like this, kind of go like this, move this step back. And then what we'll do is fix this by going and adjusting that circle, kind of. Fortunately, it flattens out right where those merges are. On a hill. Doesn't seem to like the hills. But oh well. It worked. We add that. That should hopefully help with some of the traffic problems. Give them another way on and off that road. And we'll look back really fast at the general traffic flow. We might end up giving them an extra lane here. Means we have to redesign it all. It's all going to be a mess. Whoa, that guy just did a turn he's not supposed to be able to do. Alright, let's redo this. 1 lane turn, 2 lanes turns, 3 lanes turns. And then what we're going to do is fix that one. It's not supposed to go that way. It's supposed to be that way. Chili Colorado for dinner. Very spicy. Nice. I had a good sandwich right now. Just finished. Traffic at this time of day is not bad. So it might have been the time of day in the game where the traffic flow is different. And depending on the time of day in the game, flows are adjusted, and that seems to be part of the fun of this game. We have a lot more traffic on this section now versus there before. So what we'll do is we'll do an upgrade on that. Oops, we need to go above for this stretch. Click, click. And then on ground for that stretch. And what we're going to do is do some changes in the prioritization of this area. We'll prioritize this section. And we'll put lights there and lights there. I'm going to park in the middle of the road just back there where you can see the trees and the road and the park and the carrot and Mobcrush. Oh yeah, I got a park and a road. Yeah. Park and a road, park and a road. Yeah, I do. Tree, if you ask me, is definitely not in the road. It's in the sidewalk. But if it bugs you that much, we'll adjust it just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Just a little more. Ah, close enough. Mankill, welcome on Mobcrush. How are you today? My eyes are getting itchy. The only thing I didn't do is this. This turns this way, this goes this way, this goes this way, or this way. That's normal. Prioritizing main road. Prioritizing main road. Yield on that. Yield on that. There's one more and halfway in the road. I don't see it, John. Not here. I'm not too worried about it, man. Be more worried about the fact that we have this fence going through the schoolyard. can't be perfect. That's why I use anarchy, because I could do things that you can't do that in the regular game. I use it for a reason, not to be perfect, but just to do things that I want to do. If I want to envision it, I'm just going to do it. It doesn't have to look perfect. Definitely doesn't have to look perfect. We spend too much time trying to make it perfect. That I don't have time to do. We're back to the ferry route, so we got our first ferry stop, our second ferry stop, our third ferry stop, and we are going to put in another ferry stop eventually. It's going to be somewhere in here. How to do that? This exact moment, I do not know. Might be on this side. I just got hung up trying to do some modifications to the roadways in that area, so let's get to the ferry stop. Ferry, 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 ferry. Well, this one will fit perfectly with the road that's currently there. Go to that piece, there, upgrade that piece to that piece. That one fit perfectly on. I'd move the school out from underneath the highway because the highway could fall. You're right about that, it could fall. But it's a good waste of that space because nothing else will grow there, right? You can't put a housing under it, you can't do anything else like that. So this space and that space and this space all wasted. And it just fit perfectly when I originally placed it. I'm like click and it snapped in place perfectly. Like this is great. I think we're gonna do one funky upgrade though. A little more. This stretch is actually going to be a 3-lane road. Just for here. And that's going to give me a lot more lane space. Actually. Get that. We're going to go right to the 4-lane road right there. Now these lanes are going to go here or here. I'm going to go here. We're going to funnel that traffic into that spot, and then that lights are going to get rid of it fast as it can. I got a rock in the middle of the road, move it. Where's the rock, John? Oh, there's the rock. I didn't see that one. Oh no, I like to keep the rocks. That's a natural rock. You gotta put it somewhere right there. Actually, no. That's not where it's gonna go. Go right beside the other rock. I like rocks. You like it? My city's fantastic. Thank you. You want to see the rest of the city? That's the rest of it. It's a mess. It's a very big mess of a city. It's like lines going all over the place. Circles, lines, squares, things like that. It's coming. I'd really love to show you guys my other one. Now my rocks are like a set of man property. Well, they're nice. I see what you do. Yeah, I just saw that. Oh, that's funny. I did not even notice that. So there's a lot of traffic coming through here. Let's upgrade this road here. Give them a 4-lane access right here, but thank you. Let's go right across this stretch here. Prioritizing that road now. Right through. Yields on that side, so... And then what we're going to do is turn this into street lights at that point. You start watching, the first thing you see is the rocks. Yeah. Well, with city building comes time. What I can suggest is go outside your house, go for walks, drive the roads you drive, look at it, see how other people build their cities. People design cities. I'd love to be a civil engineer. That'd be a great job. But if it's very slow in reality you plan things out, and over 30, 40 years it finally gets built and developed and takes forever. Whereas you might see your changes later in life. Whereas in this, I'm thinking on the fly, and look at me, traffic. I'm backed up traffic big time. Not working good. We got traffic snarls and problems already. All because I just moved that intersection. Lots of that traffic is going that way, and oh, it's bad. This is supposed to be the light highway. Horrible. Not much I can do. Instead, what I could probably do is go like this and prioritize this with yields on this side and this side. I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. Thank you, LSN Gamer, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, Bigulus Zero. Welcome, Mankill. Welcome again, LSN Gamer. Did I miss anybody else? Hypebot. Welcome, Hypebot. Also, yeah. If I didn't see, welcome, John. I can't remember. It's been a while. So yeah, I'm going to push that to be automated from that side to go full speed, have prioritization. And then the other sides can not have priority, and that should hopefully help clean a little bit back up. And alternatively, what it could do is could do a 2-laner. Slope is too steep. Who would have figured that? Would you ever thought that the slope was too steep to do that? Yep, it's too steep. Well, that seems to be a bit better now. Now, how does that work again? Where's my priorities again? And that's going to be a priority over that side. It'll be yield from this side, so priority this side. Let's throw a stop from that side. Yield, that's a stop, so anyone coming from that side will have to stop and then go. That'll give a chance for these guys to yield through. These guys want to go through. And hopefully they work too. I like him. He reads the comments and most people don't. Well, it's my job, is it not? I'm supposed to read the comments. I thought. That's the whole point of streaming. I do try my best to keep up. Sometimes it gets overwhelming and comments could be like, and I'm like, okay. Because keep in mind, I am multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, Beam, Mixer, Smashcast. No one comes on Smashcast often, and Mobcrush. We're on 5 sites right now, if my math is right. We're gonna put in our next, the next one. I think we're gonna stop. I can't put it there because that's gonna break that road. But I try. John's gonna not like this, so we're gonna break this building. Get off this part. We have our beautiful. Whoa! What the heck was that? Let's take out that building and that building. All those people now have nowhere to live. The ferry stopped in. It's one of my mods. It won't not destroy any buildings that I place stuff on. I think we're gonna put it here, this side next. So we can just go like this, and then what we're gonna do is put the ferry in on this side. Try to connect this as best we can. Go from here to here, here to there. My walking paths aren't really connected. Oh, they are connected again. And we lost in the process, if you guys were looking closely, we did lose our... This cross was too close to make it some... AI act well. Oh, that is definitely true. The AI is bad in this game. They need, like, so much space. Next one we gotta put back is... Yeah, I took it out of the crematorium. We can jump back there really fast and take a look at it. I wish I could turn off the crosswalks. I think you're talking more like the people, right? There is a subway right there too. It's just hidden by that building. They're all heading for that building right there. That seems to make a big difference. Instead of having all that traffic coming in here, and we did have backups, long backups. Not as bad anymore. Yeah, these are 3 dedicated lanes for turning. I think it's 1, 2, 3, and these 2 go straight through. Yeah, the mouse light is really nice. Definitely. John is the one who suggested it for me. It's a mod. You can get it on Steam. You just got to go on Steam and type mouse light for night light. And it definitely, because the game is so dark. Like if I go out here and I'm trying to build something, you can't see anything. And the light is really nice. It kind of helps you kind of know where you are and what you're looking at, because this game is so dark at night. That's why I never streamed nighttime ever. I was always on daytime because I couldn't see him. He's like, try the light. So it does help. It's nice. Definitely a good mod, whoever created it. I thank the creators of that mod. Where were we? We were working up over here. Yes, we just put in this one. Stop. Next stop, I want to put in one maybe on this side here. Or close to these walking paths because they can walk across. We're working on this ferry. It's the first ferry I've ever built in the game, but thank you for that follow there, MLG Skull 82. Appreciate that. Let's get that ferry crossing. Ferry depot, ferry stop. Whoa, my screen just came down. Ah, how bad is it? That scared the heck out of me. Give me a second, I'm going to be right back, guys.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
We're back. John, you have watched me for 242 hours. This is just on Mixer. Congratulations. Between you and Chronic are actually the top viewers. Fix that pretty quick. Get back to the game. Don't want to lose much more time. I only have so much more time. Do you mean turn the light up? How? Is there an option in the mods to turn the light up more? Light. You had to shut down your iPad? Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes things crash. Gameplay. Okay. You're talking about using it like brighter, like there? Okay, I think that's the higher. Is that better? That's not so bad now. I want to do an adjustment with this. Just a little more. They're like, we're mad at you because you put a road there. Do I have natural disasters on? I actually shut them off. Liked and subbed? Oh, thank you, AGGS. Appreciate that. Yeah, the light's on a little bit higher now. Should be a bit better. Appreciate that. I think our last stop will probably be on this side. I think it would have been nice to put it on this side, but it's just not going to probably work out there because I already have this double four-way road going on the other side. So I think we're going to have to put her on this section here. And that'll be the last of our final ferry stops. That's too steep. We'll open up the office district here. I think that's office, isn't it? No, it's not. My bad, it's light commercial. E and mouse light, and you can change it to... I just wanted you to know if you had them on. Oh, yeah, no, I turned them off. The reason why I turned them off is because John donated them. They're really awesome, but it wanted to drop an earthquake centered right here, a major earthquake. It wanted to drop a meteorite right here and destroy that section. It wanted to go and put in something else really bad that would have destroyed over here and stuff. Like those two would have destroyed half my city. So when those both tried to destroy my city, I had to turn them off because I'm like, I don't want to destroy the city. I just don't want to. We could turn it on at some point, I'm thinking, when the city's near done, just to do a stream where I destroy it. But here's one natural disaster right there. And John donated the DLC to the stream. Very nice of him. John Carmichael. If you are on Beam, do give John Carmichael 1966 a follow. Definitely. And yeah, you can see it. It's the sinkhole. Not a nice one, but it is one. But originally we were talking about doing this route along the waterway, but I thought, well, what are we gonna? It wasn't going anywhere. But now that we've got development along it, it kind of works. So let's open that up. How does that work? We have ferry pathway, ship pathway, ferry pathway, ship pathway. Alright, ferry lines. Let's go from here. Why is it going that way only? Okay. Maybe it goes from down up? Oh no. That's not going to work at all. I see what's happening. Okay, we're going to have to fix that. That's going to have to go all the way back now. I see it now. The yellow line is where it has to be. And we're going to move that one there. We're going to put that one more over here. This one, well, it's going to go over here. This one, well, we'll put it right about here. This one can go here. This one here. You get to go over there. You can go over here. You can go over here. Put that one right there. I think we'll leave that one there. Put the big one right to the front. Actually, it's duplicating up on itself. Not good. And we'll go right there and turn that one, and we'll that somewhere else. That somewhere else. That one goes right there. There we go. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it. I just learned that those ferries actually have to be on sides of the streets. So, for me to do this right, I need to put a ferry on this side that I want it to stop. So that one would be the stops going up. I don't actually have one on this side, so now I have to put one on that side. So we're going to put one right there. Don't know if it's going to connect properly. City needs more power. Power outages are plaguing the city today. Losing a bunch of people there. Prioritize that with a yield on that side. Redevelop that area there. Now that we have that ferry there, won't be any ferry routes for long ways, except for right here we'll have a ferry stop. On the other side. No, don't snap. Turn snapping off. I think it's going to go right about there. It's going to be a little tricky to put into position. I think I'm going to adjust this road to go right about here. What we'll do is we're going to go around like that. Should turn snapping off, so turn it back on now. So break that piece there and re-snap that on. We expand the riverway throughout the city. Will I expand the riverway throughout the city? Well, I don't know how to do that completely because that's the natural waterway that came with this part of the game. It basically this map had a waterway. It started right here, and it started here. When it gets to daytime, you'll see what I'm talking about. And it starts pouring out water out of the side of the mountain right here. And it was actually, the water was too much for my city development. It was flooding over some of the streets sometimes. So we put that all down there, and that seemed to make a bit of a difference, big difference. And we put it in the canal. And John was talking about how we could put these stops along the canals. I thought, well, we could do this stop. We'll put another stop on that side, and eventually there'll be a stop also on that side. And one on that side. And you can extend the ferry, the canal, up to the water source. Really? I can? I don't know how well that's going to work, because it's like a big mountainside and... Connect the route to the ferries to set up the ferries can run. Oh yes, we almost couldn't do that. I'm adding in the last few ferry route stops. So we have a stop there. We're putting in a stop. Where was the last stop? I think we're going to put a stop right about here. Got a stop there. Can I fit one in there? Let's just see if we can. Wherever the ferry went. If you want, we could turn on the ferries. I would have liked to put another stop over here first. This one's a little too much over. We gotta adjust it more. I don't think I'm going to go up the mountain. It's just too steep right there. The way it is basically flows down into there. I just think it gets too steep with trying to put something up there. Let's do demolition in this area. And then we'll put in another ferry stop. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade the building, but too bad. What about a dam? I think you already asked you, but do you have enough money to dam? Build on the mountain. I could build a dam. You're right. We do have one dam. I'll show you our primal dam is actually over here. Not enough water. What do you mean not enough water? Oh, we forgot the water. Or I forgot the water. My bad. Well, that will help them develop that area now. There's water. That's just totally flooded. Alright, the whole area flooded. Let's go right from here. The dam that we currently have is actually just over here, sorry. It's actually up on top of this mountain. It's putting out 240 megawatts of power right now. Electricity availability is good again, so I don't know, maybe it might have just been a moment. We needed more power. It's got a bunch of water sewage outputs that go here, and then we put out all the sewage into this. We built a big berm on this side of the hill, build a dam, and it puts out all this water. You'll see it in daytime. You gotta get going? Yeah, no problem. I could put a dam right here, but then I would destroy our beautiful development. It's something I could think about, putting in another one. Where the heck is that helicopter going? Well, that must be the firefighter helicopter. But it is something I could end up doing, putting in another dam. We already got one dam on this, like I said, on this one. And it's a massive dam. It's got all the water coming at it way from over there. Maybe on this one over here we could do a dam on that one. But I just don't want to destroy all the city blocks just to put a dam there at this time. Depending on how this ferry turns out, we might end up utilizing the ferry in the future for other areas. Where did the ferry go? Okay. Go down there. So gotta fix this because that's a break right there. See, because there's actual spinning circles there. You can turn the ferry around in the middle of there. There we go. We'll have to see how this works. Where is the ferries? Or did I do this wrong? Ferry pathway. Oh, there we go. Had to build the pathway, my bad. Now we got ferries. Yeah, I see that, John. I missed that that second. I didn't look at chat, sorry. Well, they've traveled pretty fast up that stream. We got low water levels here. I don't know how they're even going to get up in those boats. I might have to end up putting some more water in here. Let's get some fresh water outputs. I think that's what we could do. Let's knock out this building and this building. Let's put some fresh water. One, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to have to get some more water to bring into the city to put out there. We'll go 3 or 4 more of these. That's why I said the canal up the water source. Had to sing happy birthday to your big brother. Oh, awesome. Let them know happy birthday. Birthdays are always fun. $24,000. How much does this pump in? This pumps in 120,000. We're already catching the entire water source, right? It flows right in. Somehow it works. 4 passengers served this week. Either way, it will bring a different way for people to get to work and stuff. So guys down here on this side of the city could travel this route and go all the way down, hitting this area. They can land in this area here. And then they can walk across over to there. I think those two are working. I think. Can you show how the traffic is in my city? I'm using actually a traffic mod. It is a mod, but I will show you. It's called... Where is it? Called Rush Hour. You can use modified data differently on time of day. The traffic will be adjusted depending on that. School, work, citizens, events, and time. Experimental. 24-hour clock, kind of the idea of what's going on. Actually, different times of day, the traffic will be different directions. So, right now, it is the middle of the night at 4 a.m. And as you can tell, the city doesn't have heavy traffic at 4 a.m. for the most part, except for the industrial park is pretty heavy as usual. But in general, the majority of the city is quite quiet. Yeah, it is a great mod that does give you that ability to have different times of day. What we're going to do at this moment is we're going to go and upgrade this road. That was one place there's some pretty heavy traffic right now. Throw in a mod to turn on the prioritizations. Put a stoplights in there, traffic lights. We're going to prioritize this one with yields on that side and that side. And priority here with yielding here. There we go. Stop and go on that side. That should help with a bit of the traffic in that area that we were just experiencing some heavy traffic around there. We've got some heavy traffic here, but that's typical for an industrial area. We have 4 lanes that way. We could alternatively go 3 lanes on that side. There we go. The road, if you make an intersection, make a 90-degree angle, the traffic will flow much better. We could do that. Well, so there are options to do, right? One is prioritizing, and I use a lot of prioritizations. Right now we got 3 lanes going at 3 lanes going at 1 lane. And what I'm going to do specifically with this one is a prioritization on the opposite side. And this lane is going to turn on this lane only. This lane will go straight through. And that one will be a right-hand turn. Just like this is a right. That one will go that way, and this one will go this way. This one will go this way. This one will go this way. That one goes this lane, goes this way. That lane goes this way and this way. I'm not much of a 90-degree person always. You will find that I do. You got to get going, Jao. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate checking out the city. Just show you the whole size of the city. It's dawn right now, so light's starting to come out. Should start being able to see it again. Oh, you liked and subbed. Oh, I appreciate that, man, Kill. Appreciate that. You love it? Awesome. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, this area is not too bad. I like this intersection or interchange. It was a mess originally when we first built this area. Basically, there's a lot of traffic, so I ended up doing a spin around where it splits. You got one goes off this way. You've got the other 2 lanes that go the other way, and actually, I would have made that a 3-lane for a bit. That would have been good. 2 lanes go around this side and then it splits. 1 lane will go merge this road going that way. The other one spins around underneath and goes to up here. But then there's a main road that spins around back to here, which then has another access that comes off this highway. But then eventually there will be this road that goes over to here, but unfortunately I never did finish building Seymour Heights or Skaymore Heights. Now you have it under control. Yeah, this area definitely is. It was a very big mess originally. Had a lot of traffic problems, but for the most part it works fairly well. Sometimes I plan out an area and it doesn't work the way I want, so I got to come in and modify it and put in prioritizations and specific lanes to do different things. But I think I'm gonna do. That's actually a stoplight right now. I think I'm going to throw in a prioritization on this section here. Run it on priority for a while. Prioritizing this way, we're going to be stopping or yielding this side. This is going to be a stop, that's going to be a stop, and that'll be a yield. Redo half the things so it works the way you want it. Yeah, well, like I said, it's different times of day. It will act differently depending on the traffic, and there's very little you can do about that. It's just the way that I have routed the traffic. Like, I don't allow left-hand turns anywhere along this road, so I force all the traffic to that comes off this interchange to come down this main road here. And then I have 4 lanes of turning lane capacity that turn this way, and then it's just mostly that was a stop, that was a stop. So if I stop that there and there, then hopefully this can go the other way. $23 more miles. 23 more? I thought it's 23 more people, but that's awesome. We're almost going to hit that number on Mixer. That would be awesome. I'll have to post it on Twitter. Earlier today we were working on the airport area. Opening up the airport finally. Bringing a monorail in with a bus line. And that's one thing we could probably do, is another bus line off it. Where is the bus? Bus. We are in a bus. There's a bus. Buses, and let's say, what if we did open up a bus line? What we don't have is a bus line right there. We're down here, so let's do that. Let's bring one up. We'll give them 2 stops along the route. And we're going to put that one there. And then we're going to go that side to this side. I think we'll put another bus line that does the other half. And we're going to bring that back to here. There we go. Eating your second piece of cake? Nice. Cake is good. I have some cake somewhere in my house. I think what we're going to do is now start the next one. Let's go to this bus line. Start its stop here. And I think we're going to put a stop there. Go this way. That way. We'll go that way. Go that way, and then we're gonna head out that way. And I think what we're going to end up doing is putting priority on buses there. 4-lane with large buses. What do we have? 6-lane with buses anywhere? Large avenue with buses. We don't. We have bus and taxi. 6-lane road with buses. There we go. That's what we want to do. And we're going to prioritize that by putting that right across this whole route. There we go. I'll make a bit of a mess everywhere. I can't go right through the whole thing because I don't want to touch that side. That side's too important. 69-inch twitches. 16. Where's 44 on? That's on Twitch. The water levels are a bit better now. Interesting, they turned around. Putting a prioritization on this stretch will be good because we're going to have more and more buses coming along that route, especially when they come in here. I think a 6-lane road with buses even coming in might be good. Wherever that went, that was with the roads, so let's go back to roads. Roads. And there's power. Roads. Buses. Actually, no, they're with buses. Sorry. Which one's this one? This one is a 4-lane road with buses. Support for high traffic. That's that one. But I don't want a 4-lane road, I want a 2-lane road with buses. There we go. That's a one-way road, that's a one-way road. I'll have to check it after stream, but if you... I'll try to check it, but right now, unfortunately, I can't see it. And I won't be able to see it from where I am viewing. My viewing capabilities don't allow me to see that. Sorry. Oh, we're in live view. My bad. This looks wrong. Sorry, guys. That will be better. I don't know how long I've had it on the wrong view. Sorry about that. Did lose a few viewers, but no one mentioned it. Just got choppy. Oh, we are definitely at 6 hours and 39 minutes, so I'll probably be stopping around 7 to 8 hours tonight. Pretty much the only stops I'm having before this stop are right here, and I pretty much stop all the buses there. But it does work really well so far. This guy's driving down a bus street. Priority is for it to be a bus lane, but that's okay. No time for games. John number 2, John the 2nd. Welcome to the stream. Been working on the city a little bit, as you can tell. Had a bit of a glitch there. We got a ferry route finally, so we just built the ferry route. We have a big water problem in the ferry route. We ran out of water somehow, just for a second there. So watch the ferry run out of water and hit the next ferry. I'm going to sit the ferry down on the deck there for a moment. Almost at the next milestone. Nice. I'm not sure what happened there, but we ran out of water. Seems like it glitched somehow. We were pushing out. We got a bunch of pumps putting out water now. This one's not operating. I don't know why. I'm going to try that again. This time. So I'm not put them so close together. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna go to that one. Goes to that one. That one to that one. Alright, come on. That big boat's gonna change around. I don't know. We're just gonna put more water in it. We're gonna pump a bunch of water in. What is our water supply? Water availability is high right now, so we should have a lot of excess water. Water is flowing really fast out of this hole here in the ground. It's like maybe the water just stopped for a second. I don't know. That one's working, but this one is not operating, not operating, not operating. I might have too much water. I might have to. Or I don't have enough incoming water to keep up with the demand of outputting water. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Put all those online. Yeah, we're running out of water. Let's go and put them lower down. And I'm going to bring in water. One of those things there. Soaking up all the water. Need to put the pumps in the canal. Well, let them suck up the water. It's their job, right? That one's going to suck up water from here. That one's going to suck up water from here. I think the water's not flowing in fast enough to keep up with those pumps being so close together. Just added like, what, 10 more pumps onto the system? At least 10 more pumps. I don't want to put a canal on my edge of my beautiful beach. A beautiful beach of electrical things and pumps sucking up every piece of water they can possibly suck. Probably just not as much water flowing at this place. Let me check the water angles. Water. Yeah, we had heavy, fast water flowing here and not as fast here. When I'm sucking up here, that water's coming hard at this point, but maybe this stuff here slowed down the amount of water and how fast the water can flow through it. I don't know, but these are all slow little pointers. I don't know. Lost my sound. Oh, okay. Glitches do happen, unfortunately. Well, I'll do that as a change. Let's go check out that water now. Oh, they still don't want to put out water. Not operating, not operating. Darn it. Alright, that one's working now. And then that one's working, so maybe I did have to put them further apart. I think it's right. Wait, do those go online? Clean up the shoreline and you have a nice neat roll of pumps in the water. I do have a nice neat roll of pumps. I'm just sucking up too much water too fast. Need to start putting pumps on this side. These pumps are working good. It's these ones that are sucking too fast. See the water spinning back at them. Hello, good cock. Good cook gaming. I was reading that wrong. Well, they didn't turn on up here, but it's too bad. I was hoping that would work. Alternatively, we'll put one in. It will let me. I'll give it a bit. Give it a boot. Either way, the water is a bit better here. The canal does have water flowing through it. Let's just look at this side here. I think it's just the way the water flows down. It kind of looks like it's not even. What we do have is a bit of a flood going on. That, unfortunately, is a lot of water flowing down that river now. But it was flooding this area. Now it's starting to flood the other area. How long have I been streaming? I don't know. Good question. How long have we been streaming today? Looks like we're at about 6 hours and 52 minutes. I've been playing my game yet almost 7 hours, this one. Alright, a little bit of a raise on that, a little bit of a raise on that. Need walls to keep the water from the buildings, yeah. Well, I just raised it up, right? Fluctuating water amounts that are coming out of that side right now. Now that we've added on all of the new pumps. Good cook gaming, thank you for that follow. You'll see our unnatural river that we have flowing here into our unnatural dam, and how much water is flowing through that every second, and how much water sewage is flowing out that way. We're flooding this whole area, so. This side of the map has a lot higher water amounts now that aren't normally here, probably. A lot faster water rates. If we look at the water now, we can see how quick it goes. Here it's not as fast, but Here it's really fast. Kind of why we built the big dirt berm right about there. That area is all safe. And then this area has a pretty heavy water rate too as it comes in. Pretty fast and then hits there and flows out that way. Whatever you do, you don't want to start sucking up that water and drinking that water. It doesn't show any pollution, but I would not trust this water because up here we have our pollution water right there. So this is all polluted water all the way down here. We can't drink this water. It's the poopy water in the city. It's too bad, but it is. What I think I want to do though is pretty much stop for the night soon. If I stop now, then I can get a good rest. Go to bed early, kind of thing. I think we did a lot today. Successful. We need some commercials, so let's start a new commercial district. I don't think we'll develop that spot. This is going to be high density commercial all the way through here. And what we're going to do is work on those paths that I was going to do, which I never did. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow because I work pretty well late, and if I'm too tired I won't stream, but I try to stream on Mondays if I'm not too tired. Usually I live in Mountain Standard Time, so typically I would stream on a Monday between 9, 10 or 11 my time. Maybe an hour, maybe half, may not be at all. It all depends how early I get home. And then I don't usually stream throughout the week anymore. Lately, since I'm so busy with work. Typically Sundays is my only day at this moment that I really have time to sit down and play a game, so I'll stream then. But I do try. I definitely do try. Last week we were able to put one in on Monday and one in on Tuesday. It was fun. It was Hearts of Iron I did. I'd like to play that some more, but I kind of wanted to do my City Skylines Sundays, which is what I normally do on Sundays. I have to design this area, whether or not it's going to be the same directional as that area, or go a different area, or do I start to curve it? Might make a triangle cut right here. Right here would be a good cut. Yeah, we'll see. Not sure at the moment. And then Right, that's not going to work anymore. We're going to adjust that one like that. That one right about there. It's a bit of a curve on this road. It's actually not straight, so it does not work right. We have lots of spots to put interesting things because we do need a lot more schools in the city. Oh, let's check out schools. Schools, high school capability is not good, so we need another high school spot. So that would be right about here. Definitely. Elementary schools got okay coverage. Let's put another one in, but we are going to need to put in another university. Those take up a lot of space. That's not a big enough zone for it. Wish they had a moving camera individual so you could look around your city. Oh, okay. Where do you want to see? What do you want to look at? I could show you. We're going to put the university around there. We need another university. What area do you want to see? We have Spring Hills up here. We got the Prospect Square over here. We have Sunset Park over here. Eventually I'd like to save my city to the Steam games so a person can go and watch it. You got Riley Sanchez Town over here. Since you've been around a long time, we are going to call this area. You've been here for a while watching today. Let's give this a new district name. We even have a John Carmichael section in the city too. We got John Carmichael Park down here. It's a smaller industrial park. Beautiful, nice one. And this one is going to be, instead of Wood Square, it's going to be called Man Hill. We'll call it Mankill. Mankill Place. And if people ever ask why it's called Mankill Place, we'll say a man was killed at this place. Yeah, that would be cool. I know there is a way that you can download save games from the internet, like from Steam.
I've never shared a save file yet, but I would like to eventually. I love it. Well, you're going to get a university, two high schools, probably a lot of residents in your area. Probably something over here. I'm not sure what yet, but it's a start. Definitely going to have a subway network in your section, because I always put a subway stop at every university. There's already a subway system running there, lengthwise. So if anything, we'll probably put in a subway right... That's going to be one subway line. And this will probably be another subway line. However it's going to go, I don't know yet. From Mobcrush? We could put Mobcrush. I think instead of naming it that an estate that big, we could name one road Mobcrush. That's going to be the one route. I'm going to pause the game just to connect the new lines together. Mobcrush Highway, this is the perfect name. Okay, you want a highway named after Mobcrush. Oh, we have a new highway going out this way that's not even being used. We could name a section at the airport that hasn't really technically named. We could call that Mobcrush Highway. Let's go with this one. Highway. I'd rather call it a motorway. Motorway would sound nice. Mobcrush Highway. There you go. And that section of that highway will be called that. That'll be the highway coming out of, eventually, that highway will go along here, along this ridge line, along that side, and it's going to come here and connect up with this highway over here, probably. Or wherever I put the ring road eventually. We will have a ring road. Once we open up those last few squares, we're at how many people away from opening it up? We need to be at 65,000. We're almost there. We need to be at 80,000 population, and we unlock all the squares in the map. And we get international airports. So, we develop this area really fast. We could, in theory, get to that population. Have a mod for a full map? Yes, there is a mod to get the full map. I just gotta wait till I unlock the full map in the game, and I have to get to 80,000 people first, and then I can hit the unlock, and it will unlock everything. But You have the achievements, you can rename 100 roads and get an achievement. Really? I have achievements turned off. I need to get the mod that allows achievements and mods at the same time. But I haven't downloaded that mod yet. That's another mod. Another day. Let's call this one that. Since I didn't actually label this part an actual area, this one's still growing. It's going to go off that way probably. Thanks for speaking up in chat, Vankill. Or Virgulus0. We're going to call this section under your name. Virgulus0. Yeah. If I don't know how long Mankill's been around Mobcrush, but there was a time I had a Roger Tech park actually. That was a fun park to build. Check out that subway. Is it working now? It is. Throwing some stops on it. You just got back from work and you're home now? Oh, awesome. Work is good. Work is good. That's how we make money to buy more games. And with the Steam sale on right now, it is a great time to check out the games. There's so many games to choose from. It's like, what to buy? What to buy? I almost feel like making a loop between this one that just goes through the center. But I can't do that. Is there any polluted areas in the city where the water, if you don't fix that, it's up to it's your city? Is there any polluted areas in your city, not the water, but... Oh, I definitely have polluted areas in the city. It's a city. Tons of pollution. This is a polluted area. We got industry here. Ah, thank you for that follow. Taladiga. Thank you for that. We have a huge polluted area here, bunch of pollution here and here. Dirty industry mostly is what does the heavy pollution. And we have some dirty industry here and here, but it's part of the game. You need to have dirty industry. Definitely always going to have a bit of it. Those are the most polluted areas of the city. But I was just working on something. Yes, we were. And that one's going to go from here to here. And this one's going to go... Doing a bit of an overlap on that one. Should be okay with it. It's not going to have that much traffic on it, I don't think. I just found out your channel today and you're already one of my... Oh, really? Thank you. Thank you. I have a few favorite streamers myself too, but I don't tend to watch too often. When I'm free and I want to watch, I will watch, but like really can do. Just wait till I play my other game. I do play Minecraft typically on Mondays, but lately I haven't been playing Minecraft. I'm just tired of Minecraft. But then I played Minecraft last night on someone else's stream. It was kind of fun. They were streaming and I was just kind of running around building stuff behind them. I like this one. This one has parking lanes and 2-lane road and plus that. What's our main one we have in the other downtown core? This one just has 2 and no parking lanes, but this one has nice trees and it's pretty. 7 hours and 16 minutes. Ouch. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Go. We've just opened up a whole area. I want to kind of even out some of this land now. Let's get out that, that would be under the tools, right? Tools. Brush options. Slope terrain, smooth terrain. Terrain height, undo terrain modification size. Whoops. There we go. Wrong one. We want a smooth terrain. Smooth out all my mistakes. Solve my roads. You do this tool sometimes before you build. It makes for a nicer area a bit, possibly. There we go. Go to 9 o'clock. All right. Why not? That's only, what, 45 more minutes? I could build this in 45 minutes. We can build this in 10 minutes. Let's just do it. What are we waiting for? We need residential anyways, right? So let's go heavy density residential from this corner right across to there. And then right through here. We'll put a population burst on the city. At least a lot of people can live there. You make a rename it something. It doesn't have the naming of actual hills per se. Just zones. You can make zones and then put a name on it. Like each zone has a different name. Little mistake, train is made before you build because your buildings. Yeah. Your subway right there is an intersection sticking out of the ground. Well, it's a little bit. I'm on a big mountain, you know. There's not much we can do. But if you guys really want me to, we'll just fix it. We'll fix it. We'll go like that. We'll go like that. This is definitely a very hilly map. Very hilly. Do a little lift on all that, and it's not so bad. By the way, you can name streets with, I think it's more fame. Really, you won't want to have a whole district named after you? Okay, he wants more fame. More fame. Look at that. Your name pops right out when you look at it. It's so noticeable compared to the little ones next to it. Oh, the residential area there? Residential. You make oh. For the rest, you're fine. What we do not have is a no time for games section of the city. One day we will have to do that. I want to make this nice. It's not going to work the way I wanted it to. We might end up just destroying that one. I think what we could do is smaller park. No time for college. You end the districts. Use your node of the subway down to lower subway down. Well, subway is fine. Doesn't work, unfortunately. Ups and downs. It's on a hillside, guys. I'm not worried about it anymore. But we have this to deal with right now. We in the last sub or place where we actually have one of these. I didn't do it right. Oops. Need to go right from here. There we go. That didn't work. Yeah, I'll try to afterwards. As best I can. We are on a massive hillside, keep that in mind. It doesn't really work that well on it, but we can smooth it out a bit. Smooth, soften terrain. Doesn't seem to do much. Level terrain, slope terrain, ditch tool. Yeah, we're built on a bit of a big building on a hill. Doesn't work well. Should have built it on a flat area, but we're definitely building it on a hill. Thing we're gonna do is come right in there with I gotta find it really fast. Try to do this efficiently. We've done this before on other streams before. I think it's in this section. It could be anywhere in any of this. Ah, there we go. Let's put in a water fountain right there. Right there. Right there. There. That one didn't work, unfortunately. Put the little one in there, another one over there, over there. Needed some lights. I don't know if there's any lights in this game. Lights, 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 lights. Awesome, the lights actually work. Let's move on to this. If you move it for a second and smooth it. Think so? I can try to move it for a second. But it'll still be the, still gonna flatten itself out in a second after that. Move it for a second. Try to put it back in place. Still gonna have some topography there and there. The road is lower right. Which I can always raise this road up a bit too. There's nothing saying that we have to have that road there. That hill's over there, right? That's not so bad. Just funky. Smooth. Why right there? I know what that is. That's just a glitch in the game, but oh well. It's going to be covered up by a big tree soon enough. A big tree. Where are my trees? There we go. Let's put a big tree over there, another tree over there, a tree right there, tree right there. There we go. loosened bit there. That's just from the that's just from that. I don't even see it anymore. It's covered up. Can't be perfect, you know. Some people do. You can watch some of those videos on YouTube where the guys will spend 4 hours adjusting something, but I never get that detailed because it's a live stream, and if I spend too much time on it, then oh no. Prison fences, those aren't the right ones. Oh good, there we go. This is the right one. Actually. Shift P. Let's go in a hedge line from here. Can't get the line to work. Put a little bump between them. I bet you there's probably a trick to do that. Fortunately, line spacing or the way that they're spaced. This gets too complicated for me. Close enough. I think you deal with mostly anomaly hills. Well, the game is a hilly map, right? So I don't have to have it perfect. It's more just to play the game, see what you can do with the game, right? Here we go. Nice green border along that side. Just don't complain about my mistake right here, because we gotta roll this a little more out to fix it. Here we go. There we go. Oh no, I turned it the wrong way. This is not the easiest thing to place. Not at all. Thank you. I'm gonna put, it's the other college. I didn't do that in this map. I've done it on other maps before, but just not this map yet. Usually I like to put a little bit of effort into the college area and give them a big campus that stands out. And you can go detailed, put in like benches. You haven't got that far yet, but we'll probably get to there. Trying to do it efficiently because it takes so long. It's not the easiest thing to place. If I spend all day doing it, you guys will stop watching my stream and be like, well, there's other things to watch. If you're interested in City Skylines, though, do go on YouTube sometime and just look at some of the builds that people have done in City Skylines. It's amazing. I think this is the actual pieces that are from the actual college. Yeah, they're actually off that piece right there and there. But there we go. Now we have a nice big border around pretty much the whole property. What we didn't do is put in any little picnic tables and stuff like that. Let's see if I have a picnic table downloaded. And the water feature, ooh, put in like a dragon kind of thing. I would like to knock out that one right there. Could even do upgraded stuff too, large ovals, things like that. So many more options. But I already lost it. Where was I? Benches. Thrown a few benches. Doesn't work with the hill there. On a bench there, a few benches here. And game's packaging right now. Saving the file. That's hill there. Makes it disappear a bit. Fortunately, there's a raise on that. Alright. Pavilion. Where should we put that? Let's put that in. There. See what else there is. Bunch of other stuff. Some nice funky trees, little trees. Toy sets, sound sets, industrial, other things, signs, billboards, natural disasters, other items. We could do some small hedges here and there. Add in some detail. Seems like people like living nearby. There are a lot of dings of upgrades. A lot of places are upgrading. There we go. I think it's done. If you ever pick a new map that has waterfalls, so when you put up a dam, the water will gain more height.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. I don't know if this city has, if there is a map with specifically a waterfall. We are having a death wave. Now that's a death wave, John. What is wrong? Bad health in this area. I think we need a new health care center. You are lucky. Man kill place is not going to be the place to kill men. It's going to have a healthcare facility. We have another hospital. Put one on that side. On that side. One in the center of the city there, and that should hopefully help. 841 people are dead currently in the city. We have all right coverage of the city. Let's give them one down here. This area isn't really covered. There we go. You want to check out crime right now? We could check out crime. Crime is low throughout the city. We do not have any coverage in this whole region. It's actually not good. Probably could put in a new heavy-duty police station as well in that section of the map nearby. There's one right there. Check out fire coverage. Fire coverage is horrid. I think we'll put in a fire station right up here. That should cover over that whole region a bit better. That would have been probably a better place for the coverage for the police as well. Sorry. Not to be mean, I think that's going to be the better spot because it'll cover that whole region. They already have coverage from that side and that side, and might have to put a small station just to up that whole area. The center, but we will need a small station probably over here. Cover this side of it. Ouch. That's like painful. Let's try. One thing I don't have in the city, I don't think, is a prison yet. Our jail availability is 160 though, so it's not like we need a prison yet. It costs a lot of money. A police helicopter would be cool though. We should put in one of them. This is the airport here, so in the backyard of the airport wouldn't be bad to put one. There they go. Now the cops have some helicopters, because the firefighters already have helicopters. We do have bad fire hazards going on in this vicinity of this part of the city, so we'll give you a nice big fire station right there. That should help with that. This area is bad. Fortunately, another booster station for police over here. Criminals, gotta catch them all. It says you're streaming for 2 for me. Oh? I don't know. 7 hours and 45 minutes. We have taken... I said I could probably finish your development in 15 minutes. Well, I lied. We spent probably half an hour just doing the park around the university zone. The university is a very pretty university compared to the other university we have in the place. 2,700 students already go to it, which is nice. High schools are maxed out. I don't know how to get rid of the brush tools. I had this problem the other time I played. Those brush tools never go away after I have them open. Like, go away. No exit for them. Oh, sorry, there was an X right there I had to click. Found it. You're in War of Dragons? I haven't played that game yet. Some more psychic power on the nosebleed. I have no idea, man. I haven't had one of those in years, thankfully. I hate them when they happened. Drove me nuts. Gets messy very fast. Too bad, though. Oh, there's that police helicopter. There we go. It's kind of fixed. No. Okay. I think at this point we're gonna put an overpass between here and the next area. We'll go up right there. We're going to put a bridge across that part. I don't want to put anything really connecting if I don't have to. Right there. Go down to ground level. That node is right there. Let's adjust that node a bit. We're gonna put another high school in right there. I think we could fit one. There we go.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
Hawaiian Punch Show, thank you for that, the subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. Just playing some City Skylines as usual. You can see the city getting better. Education, we're putting more education in. Definitely need more. Because there's going to be more population here soon. This whole area is going to be all residential. It's a massive, massive population burst for the city. I think we're going to get a little bit commercial. We'll give your district a little bit of commercial right along the main road here. But this area here definitely is going to be residential. The beautiful university district. And then there's the main highway. Which, the main highway actually, I'm going to put offices along. Too noisy most of the time anyways. People complain that they're living under it, so it would be a good place for offices on that side. There we go. Pretty much that man-kill place is pretty much finished. Oh, Wordliner, can you move your follower numbers over just about half inch so I can read the number? Oh. Which one? This one? That way, or that way, or that way? I'm gonna make it bigger. Is that better, John? Oh, I never actually noticed that in this game. Is that a bit better? All right, 158. That's awesome. Thank you for everyone who's subscribed and liked and all that fun stuff. We're gonna go back to this view. We are in this view. There we go. If that's too big, let me know. Let me know what you guys think, because I don't want it to take away from the actual stream. 3 passengers a week on that one. This one's got... Click on it, it's kind of hard. The way I placed the subway, I didn't really place it in the right spot. I put it underneath the cars. It's like, whoops, I should have put it more to the right. Oh well. Can't really move it. Could try, it doesn't move as easy. I think going on in this area, what we're gonna do eventually gonna have some walking paths like right here. There we go. Oh, I just broke the line for a minute there. I placed this. Well, I moved that around, so that kind of did it too. I could try to move it a bit.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
Thank you for that follow on Beam. Carl, I think it says. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Not exactly square, guys. Probably why you'd put another row of the green stuff on that side and that side. Could put another row there. I think that's what I have to do. You gotta go? Talk to you later, John. I'm gonna put another row in. I just gotta find it. Because I lost it again. It wasn't that one, it's this one. There we go. And I'll put another little one right there. And the one light needs to be moved. Can I pick that light up? Can't get it. Oh, you know what that light is? It's part of the actual building, I think. I just noticed when I was looking finder tool, there's a tool actually right here. Where was it? There we go. Building props, trees, nodes, things like that. You can actually pick it up and detailedly pick up which one you want to pick up. So, could have moved it like that. There we go. Said we covered that line of green up with a little walkish wave, kind of like that. That cleans it up a little bit so it's not so odd looking. There we go. You had Olive Garden for lunch. Nice. We have Olive Garden here in Alberta. I haven't had it in a while. That would probably be really good to have again. I like the breadsticks. The unlimited breadsticks, I think it is. I think it was unlimited breadsticks. And salad. Eat a lot of salad, breadsticks. It's like, yeah, I'll get more breadsticks or bread. Bunch of buildings coming up here. Like ding, ding, ding. You know what where people are missing? They don't have a lot of parks. What? I know what you're talking about, man. I think we'll put some parks over here, I think. Right along the airstrip. Put a small park there. This area needs definitely parks. There we go, that's a little bit better. Guys won't be able to see that part, but that's anarchy for you. I'm putting a park right underneath the building. There we go, we parked up that whole area. Probably could park over here. You like the spaghetti and the dip and the breadsticks? Nice. Empty your garbage dumps. They're blinking. John, I have automatic emptying. They empty on their own. It's their job. See, this disable automatic emptying. It will empty on its own automatically. If I have to click on them automatically, that's strange because it's automated. Unless the mod's not working, and well, then I have to empty them, and then they're just going to fill up again, and then they're going to empty to each other. I don't know. The mod should be working, but I don't know. Can't figure it out. It looks a bit better. It looks a little bit better at night. Ooh, look at the temperature change fast. Incineration status is a bit high right now, or low. We need some more incinerators. I think we need another one. Advanced incinerators, there we go. That's what we want. Put an advanced incinerator online. We'll throw an advanced recycling center somewhere in the city area. Another one in there. Now those cause traffic jams right there, those things. Put out only like tons of things. Bush's Ops. I don't think I played that game. 4 of 25 trucks this thing is going to put on the road. Like having all these 0 of 12 trucks are in use for this one. I don't know why it doesn't want to use any of the trucks. There's a lot of traffic that's built up just from garbage trucks and stuff like that. Definitely a lot. What we need to do is get this square. So I can start building on that side of downtown. This was originally, the idea of this would be like the downtownish area. This was going to be a downtown here. Across this side too. But now it's definitely a big area. Let's click on your area. You've got pretty much mostly residential. You have 1,000 children, 1,600 teens, sorry. Young adults 500. Adults 3,500. 82 seniors. Land value 62. Not bad. We are having some traffic backup on this road, so might be time to put in a multi-lane exit. as this whole area develops now. Let's throw in some lanes here. I don't know if I ever put the lanes on this one, did I? Oh no, I didn't. That was supposed to go here or here. There we go. Did we hit 8 hours? Oh no. Well, I said I'd be stopping around 9. Oh, it is 9. Okay. Looks like it's done time, guys. It's daytime's coming. I'm gonna at least wait till daytime. Wait it off. Go a little bit more. Can you put a lake somewhere in my place? It doesn't have to be too big. A lake. See, the problem with a lake is that the idea is, yes, you could, but if the water has nowhere to go, like flow, it could just fill up and fill up and fill up, and eventually it would evaporate. So it has to be, there's no way to control how much water comes out of the pump. So for instance, we put these out, right? And there's no way to stay, okay, not too much, right? I haven't experimented with lakes yet. Your place is pretty much, your zone's been completed. It's a very big zone already. Maybe the next spot we could put a lake. That's a good idea. A water feature. That one's already been finished and completed, so there's possibility of doing that. I would worry that the water would flow out like we have going on here and would flood the whole area. A meteor lake. Oh, definitely it's time for me to get off, but I could play for 3 more hours before I have to go to bed, so if I stopped right now, I'd make some dinner, some lunch tomorrow, maybe play something else. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a long day. I love this game. Let me check something on one of my things. Alright. Not too bad. YouTube has been very busy today. I was busy about 2 weeks ago. We had a really busy day. Last week was really crazy busy. I think we're gonna put in the overpass for this section that I never completed yet. And we're going to bring that down a bit. bring this one down a bit. Okay, that's not possible. Got to go up by so much now. Mobcrush Highway's got to go raised up. Greenway Bridge? No, that's not Greenway Bridge. That's Mobcrush Highway Bridge. $75,000. Oh, so we're almost there. Don't tell me that, John. That makes me want to play a little bit longer. Oh my goodness. I want to tight road that, tight road, and then down. Good enough, I think. Pretty much should be good enough. And then we're going to break that. No longer going to utilize that. We'll just stick on the overpass. Yeah, the city Skylines has have a nice sunrise now that I've turned it on. I actually I've never really used it till like 2 streams ago. For the most part, I've always went never not much of a sunrise person. Unlock the whole map? No, I can't unlock the whole map. 80,000 people, John. 80,000. You're close. I'm just teasing you. I know. Easy mistake. It's off by 5K, but it's not a huge deal. Well, everyone's going to work right now. What do we got going on here? Prioritize that side for a bit to get caught up with it. This time of day needs to be prioritized on that side. I think this is the park you were telling me about earlier today. Like, your park's in the middle of the road. I'm like, yeah. Your park's in the middle of the road. Yeah. Did I check out your Twitter? No, I've avoided my phone. I've seen it going off like 10 times today. What did you do on Twitter, John? I've not been doing something. I finally found that park you're talking about. I'm like, I'll find it eventually. Sent me a photo, sent me a photo, sent me a photo. Sent me a photo, sent me a photo. You're watching the cities. You're building your own city and watching mine at the same time. Oh, I like that one. I like the island. That one looks neat. That's good. That's awesome. This actually area seems to be pretty well running. Pretty well. For the most part. There's a merry-go-round in the middle of the intersection. Merry-go-round in the middle of the intersection. There's one over here. But that one got moved. Sure, I'll find the one you're talking about. This one I just moved over a bit. I plop them down so fast I don't even think about where I'm clicking sometimes. It's like click, 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 click. Merry-go-rounds seem to be the best in the city. They seem to work the best for anything I find. That's just me. Use them a lot. A lot of traffic being backed up in these roads though. I think it's time to update this bridge. Let's go upgrade on the bridge. We'll actually downgrade it to 3 lanes. Because we're going from 3 lanes to 2 lanes, so. And what we're going to do is a lane control that lane turns. That lane goes forwards. And then we're going to put a prioritization on this one. There we go. 1-minute videos view racing and drifting. Nice. I've done some videos in the past and put them on the onto YouTube. It was kind of fun. Turned out okay. Well, guys, we're almost out of water. That's it. Pretty much it is done stream. I drank the whole pitcher of water in the whole stream. I should say ladies too, because there possibly is a girl watching too. It's a small percentage of YouTube says that I have girls watching. Mostly guys. There's a few out there. Well, I think we're doing pretty good. Even on the main entrance to the city is doing really well. It's handling itself. Where we are having a lot right now is on this road here. Why is that so bad? I think we're going to put a full speed on that way. Let's see what direction this train goes. It goes that way. Let's see if I can move that opposite side. Okay, if we change that route, it means they're going to go straight and turn around and then go this way out. So that changes my prioritizations. So priority would be here, 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 and yield there. So priority, priority. No, because it goes straight. Train should go straight and then hang a right. And then left-hand turn. No, we haven't done the blimp route yet. No, not yet. A lot of traffic backing up on that highway today. Might end up having to do some adjustments here. Like this might have to go over here. Guy's tower might have to go over here. I think we're gonna have to give these guys a 3-lane exit right here. Or 4-lane right here. Toggle snapping. Is that my problem right now? Well, that's what was going on. I had the snapping on. That's why it wasn't moving the way I wanted to move earlier. I was having trouble with that. Space is too short. Well, that's okay. Let's... That is a house. Hose line of cars. Yes, it is. Or we've just add in a third turning lane, and that seems to help a lot. So it splits the traffic as it comes in. So you come in off the highway, and then you go to the lane you want to go to. It's usually my first defense when I get too much traffic on an intersection like that. It ends up being my first line of defense. If it continues to happen and it just can't keep up ever, then I end up having to redesign the whole area and do some funky work, like I said, like when I did this one earlier. But this one's changed a lot. Traffic goes many different ways now. When an area first develops, it gets an influx of extra traffic, I've noticed too. That may or may not happen as much depending on what your bus coverage is. Which reminds me, let's put a bus route. We haven't done your bus routes yet. So, go buses, gonna go bus route. And we're gonna skip and go that one, that one, that one. And that one. Ah. Why is it going that way automatically? Oh, look, we have a mistake on the roads. We gotta fix that. And we're gonna put stop there and right back there. Three, four, five. So got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 main lines to come in here. So there'll be a bunch of lines going out that way, that way, that way. So good as it is, we need to get back down there and fix that road right there. There we go. That was a glitch of an overlap on the road. That would have been cool to put that way, but that didn't happen. Would have been too much right there for traffic. It's just crazy in the city. It is. It definitely gets crazy. The bigger the game gets, the crazier it gets. If you want to see it crazy, I'll show you crazy. Okay, we're going to save this as today's date. Today is the day I kept going. Save, double save it. Always save, 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 triple save, quadruple save. Second. That's the case of crashes or glitches, because I have had one time it didn't save properly and I lost 4 hours. The grand scheme of things, it just changed the way the city is. So we're going to load a city right now. That would be this city. Houses won't grow. Seems okay after unlock. This is all the newest city on the 8th. 8. 6 month 25th. So we went from 11th to the 8th. The house won't grow. This is after here. So let's load this one. This is our winter city. You need to get it go. Well, thanks. No time for sticking around. I hadn't realized you're still in here this long, John. John number 2. John number 1. Which one, John, are you? You're one of the Johns. Oh, I got a new shirt. I don't know if you can read it. Alright, we'll see if this works. It might crash. Custom assets not loading. There's a bunch. Highway off-ramp 3, 2 failed. Highway splitter 3, 2, 3 failed. Merges failed. That's okay. Simulation failed. An error has occurred. Okay. All null void error. Exception, copy, exception. Alright, let's go and Control Alt Delete it and start it normally. I'll show you guys this one. We'll just have to close naturally. Unnaturally. Game. There we go. What happened there? Task Manager. City Skylines. Closed. We're back to the general view of the world. Let's hope this loads up. You have a good night too, John. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, I have a new shirt. I don't know if you can read it. It is clearly upside down. It says, of course your
Can't even read upside down. Ugh. Oh, of course your opinion matters. Just not to me. I got it today. I thought it was funny. I was at the store and I'm like, they got a shirt that says that. I want that. Definitely a shirt that I want. Of course your opinion matters, just not to me. If you don't like my city, it's okay. If you like it, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's going to become a streaming shirt. Let's go this one right here. Now let's see if it not crashes. I have so many mods running right now that I find that if I load a city and switch to another city, it will crash the game. Pretty much every time. You have to start over again fresh every time for the simulation to run properly. Flip the boards backwards. How do we flip it backwards, John? Because right now if I go right and left, I go right and left on the screen. It looks perfect. Camera settings. Properties. Figure video. Camera control. Low saturation light. It's all light colors. I don't think there is an option to flip it. Oh. Let's see if City Skylines is alive. See, we've never actually loaded this city with the new expansion pack, so... Ooh, what happened? I think it came back. Just pause it for a second. Oh, good, we're in. We are in, gentlemen. This is our 268,000 population city. You want to see a city? This is the crazy city. It's almost all flat area to work with. The whole central map is flat. It's hard on the computer. Still loading. But this is the city. Let's jump you right out to sky view so you can see the whole city. The big city. Massive city. It's over here, it's over there, it's over there, it's everywhere. What the heck is on? Traffic ban on anything? Oh no, that's just on that section. So we have this section here by the what's it called? The airport. I need some deep sleep? Not yet. This is my favorite part of the city. It's called the Roger Tech Suburbs. It's right on the mountain view. It's a great area. It was built specifically for Roger Tech. It was a great Mobcrush streamer. I never actually did build one for Lucky Luke's tree yet, but one day maybe. Right now my time is 9:35 p.m. Umber Heights. This is my industrial park area. Kind of like the freeway goes around. What you're looking at here is the inner city freeway network that goes through the city, over and around, connects to some other spots. We have another inner city freeway over there that splits off the main. Main freeway goes through the city, goes crazy on that side. We'll show you in a minute. Goes crazy there. Outside here we have what is called the start of the ring road. It actually didn't get completed this section yet, but the ring road goes around and then closes off here. We're supposed to go across to that side, just never got around to completing that. I was working on it. It goes around the city all the way to this side, falls along this side, and then we come at the
at it right here. And this is where you got the main island. Originally, the only road on and off were going to be the freeway. So it was planned for it to be massive. And it connects this freeway here, that freeway. The main highway splits with an expressway in the center. And the outside is the slower speed, goes 100, this is 130 at the center section. So the center was always faster than the out. And it goes really crazy until it basically merges into this downtown-ish, well, this part of the center part of the city here is where it merges in with the rest. There's this is probably one of my more recent interchanges I built in the game before we had to shut her down. It's center splits, joins, center splits there, then it joins and it joins, and it's actually a pretty good interchange. It gets used a lot. 9:37 for you too? Your Mountain Standard Time, same. Nice. There's my little, one of my circle roads right there. Works, get traffic circles, works pretty good. It's one of my cooler traffic circles is right here. Actually has a way out back onto the freeway. If they go around it long enough and feel like going on it, then they will actually change lanes and get back on there. But it doesn't happen too often, but they do use it. Further down we have that was just the main road that got changed. We have the tunnel. I like the tunnel section. Tunnel goes across over to there. Actually gets used a bit. Where we were working was in this area. And it's like another type of traffic circle around the whole area. Then we have this other traffic circle here that has an option for the straight traffic to go underneath and across, straight across. So the only time you go off onto the traffic circle is if you want to go off one of the other points. And that's what goes around the airport here. A few crossovers underneath. One thing we did different in this one, oh, some packaging right now. One thing we did differently in the city is we actually have a section of it where the road was raised. And this is right through Carmichael Park. And then we have the trolley runs through the center of the highway. So the trolley goes really fast, and between the stops I've got it going full speed, like maxed up, except for the turnaround here. And they go full speed all the way through. And then that goes across, and then that goes through this area, across there, and then goes right into underneath, and then into what we call our original city. This is the beginning of the city, where we had like a lower residential, then mostly upgraded the sides of it and left the original low residential area. My camera is pulsating from blurry to sharp. I'm sorry, I'm moving around too fast. I can't fix that, John. Data rate seems a little high. If I turn it to the right, the city's just too busy. Can't stream it anymore. Yeah, I don't want to really do any work on the city. It's more to show off how crazy it is. It's too much for my computer to run and stream at the same time. It basically pushes all my everything. Certain things have to shut down. Like one thing I'd shut down normally on this one is Stream Warrior. I wouldn't even run it. It uses 5% CPU. Like, yeah, we're running right now 100% CPU utilization, so I'd have to start shutting things down and figure out what to shut down. The last time we played this one, it was like harsh. I need a better CPU to continue this city. 200, basically 200,000 is the maximum of how big a city I can make till I gotta stop streaming it. This one I pushed to the max. I like the industrial park. It actually gets used, these roads. Crazy as it is, it's like a big spaghetti area. This was before I had Move It too, so I did a lot of this without Move It and just Anarchy. Now that I have Move It, I kind of cleaned up parts of it, but there's some that I would like really want to adjust. This one here. It's like, what the heck is that? The good thing, John, is it actually is saving right now. And I gotta just do that a little bit. There we go. I adjusted that a little bit. Not much, but just enough that not so far out there. It was like way out there and in. Kind of crazy. Now it's a little bit better. I have a quad core i7. It's running interlaced or whatever you call it, so that the computer has 8 cores on it. What I need is your computer with 16 cores processor. I just need a new computer. One for a dedicated streaming computer and one for the game. This game just takes up a lot of resources, especially the size of the city we're at right now. Like, this whole section is my favorite section. But as you can see, the game stopped building. Which is one of the reasons we downloaded the mod to allow... Oh, did you see that? It built. That's new. That's new. It's building again. Nice! It's starting to build again. Just not really fast, quite slow to be accurate, but it is growing. That's growth right there, gentlemen. It's growing again. Fix itself. Once again. I think the simulation just gets too tired because there's too much going on. I was gonna finish this highway at some point, but I never did finish that highway. Connected, and well, now that we opened up the whole map, I think that highway is gonna come around and over into here somewhere. A lot of commercial issues, but population of Metal Square. This is a fun one. Metal Square has a population of 81,000 on this island. Almost 82,000 people just on this island alone. I should really take over the entire island. Well, that's Spruce Industry and that's Spruce Industry, so that wouldn't work because I have specialized industries on it. But just the residential area, I cover the whole residential area there, just to keep active count of how many people, because I thought I'd fit at least 100,000 people on this island or more, because the map originally blocked off right about here. There's the edge, and I was almost at 100,000, so I'm like, sweet, I was right. That island just has about 100,000. But this island never finished, and this island's not done, and now we have that island, and you know what we have now? John, you know what we have? Oh my goodness. We have more items. We have ferries. We could do ferries now. All over the place. We could put ferries all over, everywhere. The whole island could be ferries. We could do monorails with massive airports now in the city. Different ways to get across, cable cars to go across the water from side to side. We could do awesome disasters. We could destroy the whole city because of you. Who wants to see me drop an earthquake on the city just to see what happens? I'm not going to save it. Actually, I'll save it now because the city is growing again. City is growing again. You want to see a massive disaster? Does anyone want to see like a tidal wave or something on this city? 200,000 people. Let's crash the game. See what happens. Disasters. Come on, give me the disaster I want. I remember seeing disaster somewhere. Oh, here we go. Disasters. We have tsunami. We have meteor strikes. Let's go tsunami right there. What happened? Where's my tsunami? Well, that didn't work. How do you raise it to level 10? Where do you want me to hit it? Right down in the city? Where do you want me to hit it? This side, this side, this side, this side? You choose. I see level... Now I see it. Do the meteorite. Cool rate is the same with the meteorite. Okay, I'm gonna hit it right there. Nothing happened. Is it because I have disasters turned off right now? It won't actually do it? I actually have to turn disasters back on. Gameplay. Use random disasters. Okay, let's try that again. Not seeming to work. No, it's not working at all. Over the far right meteorite, nothing's working. That's strange. This map won't let me destroy it. I have no idea. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Saw the great city once more. Disasters won't let me destroy it for some reason. Don't know why. I like the camera view. Ooh, you can look at camera view. Wow.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Yeah, this is kind of hard for my CPU. I just saw my game's having issues streaming right now and making a video. It's like red, red, yellow, red, red, yellow. Okay, we're gonna have an error. Something happening now. But
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately
there it is.
if any is available. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
uh-oh.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
No. I think it just started all of a sudden working.
A sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit.
Just relax and let it happen.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately.
It was like click, click, click. It's not working. It's not working. All of a sudden, every disaster just hit.
Until the storm has passed. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Yeah, gentlemen. OMG. Yep. There's an earthquake.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Yeah, John went and
An earthquake is
donated
occurring.
it to the stream. Thank you
Don't
to John
panic
Carmichael.
And wait for help if you are in the affected area. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
It hurts. It's a beautiful city. We're basically just destroyed the whole thing. Just gonna fly over here and just check out some of this area. Alright, so it's literally destroying the whole area here. The windmills are falling down right now. Let's check out what it's coming towards. Now I see why you said turn it up to 10. Yeah, turn it up to 10 and look at it destroys everything. The two have come to 1 right here. Yeah, no, you don't want to go outside the city right now. You know what we didn't get to work? I did try to get that other thing to work. Let's do one of those meteors right there. We'll do a forest fire right here. And we'll try a sinkhole right in the middle of the highway. Just a little delayed. Taking out all the main interchanges right now. Use the exclamation mark to upgrade the railroads. Oh, there's a tsunami. Where's the other one again? Tornado? Earthquake on this side.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that.
A tornado has touched down in the area.
Another tornado.
Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Max Powers 1987, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that on Twitch. We're just destroying my amazing city with tornadoes. Tornadoes aren't so bad because it leaves the roads. It just...
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
just destroys everything else. Very much destroys everything else. An earthquake? I tried the earthquake. I don't know when it's going to come. Those buildings are burning over there.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
The game is taxed right now. The trees are gone.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Oh.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute.
Oh,
Residents
no.
should take precautionary measures. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. Geologists
Austin
predict
O'Connor,
that
welcome
a
to the stream.
sinkhole could strike at
Uh-oh.
any minute. Residents should
Something's
take
happening here.
precautionary measures. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at
Oh,
any
look at the
minute.
trucks just
Residents
flying
should
away.
take precautionary measures.
Oh no. Oh no.
A meteor strike has occurred.
Hello from Colombia. Welcome
Avoid
to the
the
stream.
impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any
And
minute.
it's gone.
Residents should take precautionary measures. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents
I want to see if
should
this is
take
going to destroy
precautionary
the
measures.
freeway or not. It
A
is.
sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
We're knocking out all the main highways
A sinkhole
now.
has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. The
Uh-oh.
Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts. Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the
There's
city.
the other
Stay
sinkholes.
out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A sinkhole has occurred
Definitely.
somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Oh, there's your earthquake finally.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh my. Not taking out the bridges nearby? The water just like all over the place. We are definitely having problems now. The whole thing is destroyed. Look at that, water just got displaced. Where's that gonna go? I think that was the last one. I think we destroyed almost everything, John. That's almost as bad as Detroit now. Yeah, we just destroyed that main area. We destroyed the main interchange right coming into the city. There's the one road working still. That one and some others. Doesn't look like anyone wants to come into the city anymore. Oh, that's why. There's a tsunami that literally has flooded half the city. Oh no. It came from that side of the map. Well, there's the tsunami, guys. That's the tsunami right there. Where's that on this side? Oh no. There's another tsunami on this side. Well, this is a smaller tsunami. Going right over top of the highway here. It doesn't destroy the trees though. It's too bad the tsunami doesn't just wipe everything out. It really should. Well, let's see.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yeah, I think my computer is trying to push it. The CPU is being pushed as far as it can to produce. Oh wow, there we go. She's wiping out that highway. Thank you again to John Carmichael for donating the Natural Disasters DLC to the stream. Because of him that we're able to even watch the whole destruction of this section of the city. Oh no, it's so bad. The city's dying. Let's go up, look at it, wipe out all this. Does it destroy anything? Like, are the buildings going to be destroyed? It just washes over everything. Go check out that other side where that big tsunami is coming through right now. It almost sounds like stuff's collapsing. I left like destroyed roads behind, like where the water is flowing. What CPU do I have? Not a good enough CPU. I have an i7. It definitely needs to be better to play this. The city's 260,000 people. We built it, and now it's really being taxed. I need a new computer if I want to play the city again. We just decided we're going to destroy the city.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching
Another
the area.
one.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Another one, or is that the same one?
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
It's kind of receding now. Pushing, but receding backwards now. Yeah, we got definitely destroyed the city. There's not much left. Props to those transport shifts for staying on the job. Amazon work ethic. Yeah, look at them go. The guy's right on top of it. Yeah, you could definitely see my CPU's been pushed to the max for this. I don't think there's enough CPU left for even to play the game. I hear stuff being broken, so there must be something collapsing somewhere. I'm surprised the bridge is still standing. You would think this definitely would be destroyed, or even the ships. The ships could be pushed off course a little bit. Let's watch this ship. Is it going to go over top of it? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to hit that one 10 times like I did. I'm like, it's not working, click, it's not working, click, it's not working, click. All of a sudden, 2 minutes later, destruction, destruction, destruction. We've now wiped out the whole city, all the way over there, over there, over there. A bunch of sinkholes in the freeways I decided to put in the center of freeways for fun of it. Knocks out the freeways. The cars are like having trouble driving. My frame rate is totally gone down in the game to nothing. Surprisingly, there's still something right there. Traffic's still being able to get places in this game. I'm amazed. It's finding routes still. Well, aside from destroying that, we still have some of the outer roads of the ring road that's still intact. Sections of it haven't been destroyed. The outer ring. It's just everyone living there, all there, and there, and there. And, ugh. Horrible. What next? What next? Should we see the problem now? Please problems, please problems, please problems, please problems, please problems, please problems, please, 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 please. Disconnected power grids. Okay. Well, our main power plant shouldn't be offline. No, it's still here. We didn't have a nuclear meltdown, so I don't know where all the power issues are coming from. This section of the city is completely out of power, almost. Okay, interesting. A bunch of the buildings are gone now. So maybe as the water flowed through it, it destroyed it all, and then now it's done being destroyed. They all collapsed. Crime rate is high. Crime rate is high. So tsunamis do clearly do something. They clearly wipe down all the buildings and wash them right out. So anywhere the water went pretty much destroyed everything. So this whole island is gone. Almost every building is gone, disappeared. There's only a few buildings left. High schools are still here. Hospitals. Parasols.
A tsunami has struck the city.
Oh, not again.
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
So I hope it's the last tsunami.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Well, where do we still have power? We still have power here. So at this point, if we're going to do anything in the game, I would have done is probably set up a nice police helicopter place. Probably pick a spot that isn't totally wiped out. Oh, this area must have got hit by the tsunami as well, because it's mostly been wiped right out. Okay. That's what's happening. My automatic bulldozer's cleaning up the mess. There. Put down 3 meteorites in the water. No, why? To destroy what's left of downtown? Okay, John, I'll do it. Just for you. One. We're going to destroy our underground tunnels between the islands right here. We're going to take out that bridge. 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 Take out that bridge. Take out that bridge. We're gonna take out that bridge.
A tsunami has struck the city.
We're gonna take that bridge.
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Oh, that's sinkhole. Oops, my bad.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Open the thing. Yeah, I see there. We're doing it now. It's going to be a lot of destruction now if we knock out all these main roads. Tsunami's still flowing through.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities
Well,
with any information.
we broke that subway line.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
See if
A
it takes out the
sinkhole has
bridge.
occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary
One
measures.
bridge got saved.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
See which bridge doesn't fall.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents
It's happening
should
too
seek
fast.
shelter immediately if any is available. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact
Knocking out the
authorities
last
with
of the
any
freeway
information.
bridges.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should
Boom.
seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid
Okay, here
roads
comes
and waterfronts
here
until
comes
the
out this
water
interchange.
recedes. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid
And
the
it's
impact
gone.
site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
And it's gone. As you can see, our beautiful interchange is just in ruins and on fire. They're like, oh no, we can't go where we wanted to go. Well, they could go that way, but unless that's where they wanted to be. Well, that's going to start a fire that's who knows how that long that's going to go on for. Going to burn down all the forests. Let's check out the other ones, because that where we just dropped those meteors in the water. I see what you're talking about, John. Just starts another another water problem. Like kaboom, and another. Another flood. Hey, we're filling up the sinkhole, or the meteor crater, with water. Yeah, we just knocked out the rest of our downtown. I like the tower, though. The tower should not be destroyed. Our bridges are gone completely, wherever they
A
were.
tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Wow, one bridge still exists. You know what that means, right? Who wants to see the last bridge? Well, that bridge be destroyed. We need another one.
A tsunami
right?
has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
There's
A
still a bridge
tsunami
there.
has struck the city. Take
Still the other
caution
half
and
of the
avoid
bridge.
roads and waterfronts
That
until
bridge.
the water recedes.
We still have some of this that didn't get destroyed. It's totally destroyed right there. There's that bridge is gone. You got the localized bridges. Still got a freeway bridge right here. Knock out that one. I think it's time to knock out this beautiful interchange, the rest of this interchange, the Central City interchange, the Carmichael Park interchange section. We have our nice, beautiful circle I like this. Let's just destroy it all. Got our nice circle one there. Oh, this is horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. City's dying. 260,000 people. We are down to 14,000 people left alive from 260,000 population. 14,000. Can we kill the last 14,000 people? Let's knock out this section here. This one here. Yeah, tsunami just killed everybody alive. Almost everywhere.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
And there's the next
seek shelter immediately if
bit
any is
of
available.
roads
A
we'll
tsunami
destroy.
has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
I've been doing the meteor,
A
man.
meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
There we go, last part of this
Astrologists
bridge.
report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A tsunami has struck
This
the
is my
city.
favorite interchange.
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
There goes Sean Carmichael's
A meteor strike
interchange.
has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred.
That one's a nice spot.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should
There's
seek
nothing
shelter
left.
immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
So we got fires on all sides of those. Fire stopped over here on this one. It filled up with water though. Oh.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
So 14,000 people left alive in the city somewhere. Somewhere. So you hit the water with one of those meteors and it sure makes a ripple. Big ripple. Knocks out all the bridges, everything. All gone. I have a feeling all these buildings are going to collapse soon. Well, true. True. I could save a copy of this, of Destroyed City Day, if it didn't crash. I can't move anymore. Won't let me. However, the mouse is still working. The simulation is completely got paused. Oh, no, there it is. We have a water outage. We have whatever that is. Completely destroyed. Power, fires, water.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Well, we hit a tsunami like 5-10 times. I'm like, it's not working, it's not working. So we definitely have destroyed the city via the tsunami as much as it could.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Where's the water pumps? Do they not have power? The pumps were somewhere around here. I'm not sure where our water pumps got moved. We moved them at some point. Where did I put them? I think they used to be right here. Here they are. Multiple problems. The water pumping station. The water pumping station pumps water from rivers and lakes. Yeah, they're definitely moving out of the city. Oh, isn't that neat? The pumps are still working. They have their own power system, thankfully. And they're still pumping water out to almost everything. However, we have some broken lines that are broken because of these different meteor sites, and they have broken the lines. That's the problem. Put enough meteor impacts in the right spot, and you could knock out half the water grid as well. What does the heating grid look like? That heating grid's shut almost right down.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take
All our
caution
power
and
plants are
avoid roads
gone.
and waterfronts until the water recedes.
There's a little bit left here. The power plant right there, one of those power plants. Still putting enough power.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and
Butter
avoid
81, welcome to the
roads
stream.
and
We have
waterfronts
destroyed the
until
whole city.
water recedes.
It's my
A
biggest city ever
tsunami
built.
has struck the city. Take caution
Was
and avoid roads
260,000
and
people.
waterfronts until the water recedes.
600 people left in the city. Everybody's moved out. The last people alive have all left. They don't want to live here. They're like, yeah, it's destroyed. Yeah. It's a ghost town of what it once was. I'll take you for a view around. Ooh, look at the northern lights. You know the only residents that might still want to live here? Okay, they don't. Must have been a tsunami that hit it. Wow, the tsunami went that high up the mountainside and knocked out... It actually knocked this whole area out too. There's nothing left. Oh, I would never have thought this area would have got hit. I'm like, yeah, no, that area will still be surviving. Nope, they're gone. They're gone. This area's gone. It's a tsunami striking this area again. We hit tsunami like 10 times. I'm like, it's not working. It's not working. And well, definitely it did work. It destroyed everything. Whole city got wiped right out. Definitely, if you want to build a great city and destroy it, get yourself the Natural Disasters pack. This is like a tsunami-ish No, where was it? I thought I saw it. We still have this freeway road. We still have these roads intact. They could get up to about here where before this whole area is destroyed. That bridge is out. That bridge is out. That bridge is out. That area is destroyed.
A tsunami has struck the city.
Those
Take
bridges are
caution
still
and
standing,
avoid
but they don't
roads
actually
and
connect to
waterfronts
anything.
until the water recedes.
That bridge is out. That bridge is never connected to anything. I knocked out those bridges, so there's no way across.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until
This
the
whole
water
side?
recedes.
This whole side
A
is
tsunami
disconnected.
has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
This side is connected to this side. That side's broken. That island's dead. This island's been completely disconnected from all the road construction. Show the elevation map. The elevation map. I can't see that one at nighttime. This area is destroyed. There's very little access between these sections of the city. Yeah, we definitely have a dead city. It's totally dead. There's still water flowing around, John. The last house standing. Right here. The last building standing. I've been sitting too long on that side. What about this building? Is it still standing? Maybe this is the last building standing. It's up in the upper right corner. The upper right corner. We were talking about topography. Oh, that map. Okay, so you can see where I dropped the all of them down. Bang, 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 bang. I knocked a few out. All over the place. Sinkhole in the center of this area here.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Pipe problems. Oh, wow. We're losing money. We have 0 people living in the city almost left.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and
There
waterfronts
and there.
until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
I didn't realize topography works at nighttime. That's awesome. That means I can use topography to see in the dark. The only interchange we didn't totally destroy. Just because the main road is done, we're going to use the outer ring road to go places. Bankruptcy alert. We're minus 200,000 right now. Budget for everything should be like nothing. If this city recovered, I'd be surprised, John. Wow, we actually have an income positive right now? We're losing 330,000. Taxes need to be at least 11%.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yeah, minus 3 million. How the heck did it get that low that fast?
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Wow, we actually have people coming to the city. Did it wipe out all the zoning? No. That was what the zoning used to look like. Lots of residential, commercial, residential, huge industrial section. Massive residential areas here and here. Huge industrial area here, 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 and here. Commercial and mass. There's 100,000 people right, or 80,000 people living right there. In that area. They are all gone. All been wiped right out. They have no power, nothing. Can't build a single thing. These guys surprisingly have a little bit of power coming out from there. That's all been destroyed. There's enough power for these two buildings, but they have no water, so they can't live. Water isn't making it that far. Which I think the water lines got broke coming across. Yep, main line going across. So there's one thing that has to change in my city design. These main lines that I have that go out to areas and I can branch off them like a tree. If that main line gets broken, your whole area is out. So I need to work on building better line settings, connections, where I have more connections to the areas. See, we have water in this area, all the way here, but it's not making itself over to here. The line over here, but it's not getting water either, because it got broke over here. So when you can build around the damage and the craters and the sinkholes and the faulty lines, they give you
a tsunami has struck the city.
I know.
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
But this city is no longer real. It's dead. It's dead. It was fun destroying it, I will say.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
I don't know where the tsunami is. You can see the only power left in the city is coming out of the windmills here. But to get over there, they'd have to come all the way from over here. And well, there is still access to this road that comes to this area. There's still traffic coming through the city there. Let's check out this section here. Well, these highways are no longer pumping out traffic. Destroyed from this side, then destroyed from this side, and anything that went through the city. Let's see, yeah, that would spin up and that would have went this way and would be broken now, so that's done. Yeah, there's no way for it to go. Oh, look at that. Yeah, broken over there. Yeah, I can't have minus 3 million. I have no money. 200,000 more in debt every second that goes by. Garbage is piling up. I know. I like how that one turned out. Actually, it's bloom. Click the water indicator in left hole. And water indicator. Yeah, but I can't build anything. I have no money. I'm minus $4 million in the hole, dude. There's no money left in the game. And the last tsunami, I think, probably wiped him out. Or is in the process of wiping it out. They're trying to. There's no population to pay any money or taxes. The 1,107 people that live here in the city
left. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
We destroyed the city so much we bankrupted it. There's no city left.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
This is all a person could do if they were actually going to try to fix the city. They'd have to manually shut everything off. And then you wouldn't be spending the money on it anymore. Basically shut off sections of the city. Most expensive buildings basically being turning off that building, turning off that building. My power lines have been cut from the main power production. Is all on that side of the map anyways. Like all the power plants are on that side. That's another thing not good. If one section of your city is shut down, your whole city would be like done. It would be nice if there's a automatic turn everything off in the city mode. And you know, you could maybe try to bring back the city. Like shut down, shut down, shut down. Still losing 200,000.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yep. It's done. There's nothing left in the city. Minus 4 mil. I know. The city's basically destroyed. If you run natural disasters long enough, you put yourself in debt so bad you can't recover from that. It'd be impossible. Basically shut everything off and then even then diminish by 800 a week. That's 200 a week. That's 200 a week. 200 a week there. Another 1,000 a week there. Few that are left here and there. It's basically shutting down the whole city. And there's no way on and off this island. So what's left here is pretty much done here. When you bulldozer, hold down the mouse button. Well, I'm not going to repair anything, John. This is just playing around. We're probably never going to save this beyond anything, because there's not enough money to even keep this going.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Wow, the mall's
A tsunami has
still standing.
struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yeah, we're only still 240,000 in debt per month. We've shut down a lot of expenses. Shut down that. That's a lot of money. That's money. That's money. That's 201,000 we're still losing per month. What is our budget? How is the budget losing so much? Expenses 80,000 a week on roads. Electric, water and sewerage expenses 18,000. 14,000 on that. Healthcare is 14,000. Education, police, fire. Yeah. City's gone. Take out a $200,000 loan. We're still $5 million in debt. Yeah, that's good. That was fun. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the complete total destruction of my city with the natural disasters expansion DLC, courtesy of John Carmichael. Make sure you give him a follow on Mixer there. J. Carmichael. Well, it is late. It's been a good stream. It's been fun. It's 10:50. Let's go stop at 9. So it's 10:11 almost. 2 hours later. That's been fun. Thanks for all the follows, the likes, all the fun subscribes, all that awesomeness. And wow, we got 3 people still watching on Twitch right now. 1 on Mixer. Twitch wins tonight. You guys on Twitch over there, thank you very much for checking me out. I appreciate that. Let's see what's going on my Twitch friends really fast. We're going to go and give one of my friends a host on twitch.tv, see who's live. I'll probably do that on Mixer too, so whoever else is still kicking around. Talk to you a little later. Oh, they changed the website. I do have a friend who's live right now, streaming, Hog of War streaming. What is he streaming? Nerworth. Neekums is live. Idle. What about? What?
Let's load more. See who's live. Most of them are all offline. Looks like it's Hog of War. He gets my auto host, so definitely auto hosts him. Anyways, on here, I want to give someone a host. Probably that isn't too big. We'll go down to the bottom. See who's new. I like to host new people. Fortunately, my auto host will always kick in on Twitch there, which will be Hog War. Got 2. Do you have anyone playing city-like game? This person's got 2. They're on Minecraft. There's one on Minecraft with 2. We're still in the 2s. Let's find someone with 1 viewer. A lot of people are probably playing from Xbox now, especially with the integration. Well, this guy's playing Battlegrounds Unknown, so you know what? I'm gonna go give him my host. So I haven't played this game before. We'll just throw a mute on that. Good, that's muted. So as always, you can follow me on Twitter at Swizzlerz, Xbox on Swizzlerz, add me. Steam, Swizzlerz. I will be back next Sunday, probably for City Skylines or maybe Rust. You never know. They played Rust last week. Sometimes I'll mix it up, not always the same thing. Tomorrow, if I get home from work early, I may play something. We'll see. Anyways, thanks for everyone who came out tonight. Everything again. I like it. Talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.